What's up, everyone? We're gonna switch it up a bit. I've had it up to the ceiling with playing PK, bruh. Freaking blender. I just want to see something different, man. I was hoping to grind the hell out of the first three gyms, but couldn't get anywhere. And I think I'm just getting worse as a Nuzlooker. Playing the same goddamn thing. I mean, I could like play different starters, but no. I'm gonna win with Ape, but I'm gonna take a break from the PKs, go back to my roots. And as the stream title suggests, we have some unfinished business with this game. I've been there before, but I've never beaten the post game. I got close to it, but I gave up at the second round of E4. It's the last like hurdle before completely beating it. And AJ, the dev of this game, came out with a patch, a newish patch, came out about month and a half ago or something. So yeah, been preoccupied with the PKs, but we'll give it a shot. See what we've learnt from learning the AI flags of Gen 4. A lot has changed. We've got a new little layout. We're connected to the HC layer calc once again. Yeah. Going back to Johto. Because this is, we're not playing like for like, you know, PK's like Hall of Fame rules. I can kind of, it's a bit more, you know, I can like reset at the lab if I want to get a better starter, if you know what I mean. But all of this is pretty the same. Also, it's 60 FPS inbuilt, so runs pretty fast even without the frame skip. We don't have to change anything here. You can save as well. Yeah, if you have any questions about the game, I've got some like commands on the thing about the game and level caps. Alright, let's get started. Just check if there's any shinies. No shinies. Alright. Last time I beat the game with Totodile, though I lost it in Whitney Split, so that was so after Bugsy. And I didn't have a starter for like the whole game, the rest of the game, which is pretty annoying. So I'm tempted to go this. Could go Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil doesn't get Flash Fire anymore. Back in the day it did, and if you could bring it to E4, it just swept Will if you had a good enough one that was fast enough. We'll go Chikorita. Chikorita is my go-to. Call this Chikorita. I don't know. Just go with vibes. Fruit. lots of quality of life inbuilt as well as you start. Get get some toxic orbs, some flame orbs, so you can do some cool stuff with that. Max repels. I think we get like a ton of Pokeballs as well. Yeah, some orange, some Chestos as well. So there's some element of resource management early game, but the more you progress, the more resources you get. So it's pretty chill, pretty good. Wait, I didn't even check. Hold on. Is this even a mon I want to run? Oh, it's decent. I was about to say, because like I didn't even check. It was just I just ran in. I was expecting the box to pop up and I could check the thing. So you know that I'm having withdrawals. Anyway, this is good enough. I mean, it's not the best, but look, it's got plus defense. It's got stats where it matters. Let's just put it at that. Good enough for me. Let's just get it started, shall we? Alright, Route 29. Don't want to repel. Nah, just send it. Send it. Ooh, Shinx. Ooh, with Intimidate. Oh, but it's not guts. Not guts. Wait, do I have to... Oh. Okay. I think also the catch rate got buffed too. I should really be on top of the documentation stuff as well. I'm very out of practice with this game. So I want the master sheet. I want the Pokedex. Wait, hold on. No. That's 1.1.7. That's the out of date stuff. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Inverse patch. Okay, just be a second here. Pokedex. Alright, what else? Move details. I don't really need that one for now. Okay, and then I have the refresher. Okay, this is the go-to. The refresher, documentation, master sheet. Yep. Okay, we're cooking. Alright, we got the Shinx. Actually, having a Shinx now is really good, because this will make life a bit easier against Faulkner, because it's quite demon. Where are we? Lux mission. I don't believe this guy gets fake out in this game, but and it also has a dark typing on top of it. So some of the ones have a different typing, so I might get caught out by it. We'll see. This is psychic flying. I remember that, but maybe I'm super locked in. It's like I never left. Get the Pecha Berry. I should. Or yeah, so Ferret is pretty crazy in this as well. It used to have, I think, guaranteed. No, it was 50-50 adaptability. But now I think it's guaranteed Scrappy, because it was just too good. Did I want... what am I doing with Lux? I don't even know. I don't remember. Probably for the best that I don't remember. I don't think there's any like difference between going like day and night and all this stuff. Okay, I got a Caterpie though. I should just catch this right. Caterpie, call you. Like that. Poison powder. Does this have compound eyes? Oh, it does. I can even check the ability as soon as you, well, in the middle of learning moves. Nice, 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 nice. Man, that freaking screen is, master sheet is changing the color of my face, isn't it? Go back to here. Alright. And I believe you get an old rod here. Do I delay? I don't think I need to. Could go for fishing. We'll hold off for now, because there is some value in delaying. There's no like super rod, good rod in this game, I don't think. But I think if you can save, if you can wait till surf, then you could potentially get a better one. I don't remember exactly how good it is, but I think you can also get like a horsey there. And Water Dragon seems pretty tough. Pretty good. I guess rival fighting coming too. Bang. Oh yeah, and the Pokemon follow you in this gen too, in this game. So pretty cool little aesthetic. I think I'll fish here. Seems pretty nice. Alright. Who do we call the rival? Call him Intercam. Intercam's the goat. Let's go ahead and can I just I might as well check. I didn't check the IVs of this guy. Careful nature. Yikes, bruh. -2 special attack. Oh man, it looks pretty nice too. I would have, yeah, even Just minus special attack just sucks, man. And 2 as well. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, it's adamant. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, bold. So this'll probably be fine. Not sure if I'll beat Falconer the first try, but you know, we'll try at least. I think we can level this up a little bit. You don't have to be too afraid of levels. If I'm guessing, I do remember I like to delay Shinx though. We'll go level 12. I think 12 is fine. Synthesis is amazing. Let's get rid of something. Do I ever use growl tackle? I mean, it's minus attack. Like, are we ever clicking that? Okay. Let's be serious now. Okay. Yeah, there's not too much. There's not too much dialogue to spam things. You also get max repels from the very beginning, so you can technically just skip every encounter if you would like to delay everything. So a lot of ways to play this game. Alright, Route 30. This route is like all like fire types mostly in the grass. It looks like change from previous. Okay, it looks like Ponyta got added, so let's see if we can get one. That would be cool. Apparently Sunkern got changed. Oh, right, I had Repel on. Alright. What do we get? Oh, we got it. We got the Ponyta buggies. Can this do anything? Ponyta. Let's check the decks. Ponyta. Level 4. Growl, Stomp, Tail Whip. I mean, I didn't tempt this. It won't do anything. I could use a quick ball, but I think I should just save that. Oh. You have to remember that Stomp on this is just a normal type move, and not the ground type move that I'm used to. We call this Rapid Dash, Rapid Door. I remember back in primary school, my mate told me that you could get Rapidor in Pokemon Red, and he told me like this full-on BS method to do it, and I fell for it. Okay, this gets Flame Wheel. It's 15. Level cap is 17. So it means if I go beyond 17, then I can't use it for the rest of the split. I think that's what it means. I should know what it means. Anyway. Alright. So Growl and Stomp. Tail Whip. I mean, I already have an Intim guy, so why would I ever click Growl? Would I even click Tail Whip? Just get rid of Growl. We have good old Shinx. It's a pure fire type. Chikorita also gets when it evolves into Meganium, it gets an added psychic type into it, so pretty interesting. also electric dark on the Lux, on the Shinx, I should say. Right, let me just change a couple of things. Switch AI info. Alright, I think we're good. Should be chill. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my fishy encounter. Let's get that real quick. Cause I think I'll try to delay the Cherry Grove. Also in this game you can headbutt trees as well. And that's another way of getting an encounter. Yeah. Oh, I haven't registered the fishing rod yet. Let's go old rod. Register that. Okay, so let's get another Intim guy though. I mean, is that bad? Oh my goodness, that is doing a million. Let's just chill out with that. That's poison powder. Oh, let's not use that though. Okay. Why was that kind of little spooky? Alright, so let's get Masquerain. Call you. Masquerain. Musky. I don't know. Musky. Sure, why not? Yeah, there's no Porter PC, but some of these houses have PCs in it to make things a bit convenient as well. We don't. There's no like berries and stuff, but there's like these things called like apricots, but we don't really use those at all. They're kind of just there. What was even the first trainer? Youngster Papaya. Okay. Kalen's Mudshot. Okay. How are we looking on this guy? Wow. Oh wait, it's not Intim. Just whips them. I just assumed that it was Intim. I think I wasn't paying attention. Pretty good. It's a shame though, I think this might get sacked though. Chances are it probably does get sacked, unfortunately, at some point in early game. Alright, Starly first. Just Shockwave a couple times. Okay. Can we just go 13 on everything? That might be better. Yeah. We get the XP share pretty early in this game too. So we can push levels up a bit more than usual. So tackle pack. think Pony's got this, surely. If not, then we cry. Stomp. Okay, flinch, W flinch. I think this is adaptability. Oh my goodness. That did a mil. Ow, 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 my knee. Okay. Alright. And now we've got a bug catcher. Good old bug catcher. And sadly, we don't have... I mean, does Butterfree do anything? I mean, it gets air cutter at 16, but is it worth it though? I don't know. I'm tempted just to send it with Fire Spin. It's 85% accurate, and if you see that, it's gonna miss more often than not, isn't it? Even though it says 85, it feels like it's missing more than that. What about Surskit? Does it have anything good? Not really. We'll just go Pony. I mean, I could go 15. Is that worth it? I don't know. Let's just not think too deep about it. I mean, if I wipe, then it's just another 2 minutes, right, to get back to where I left off. And we'll just stomp them up. I missed. Oh my goodness. Okay, little demon. We're in a bit of trouble. This has Poison Tail. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't give this the respect it deserved. We might be losing this. Wait, this has Confusion. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Chill. Shit Ninja. Oh god. Does that like... What does this have? What is this moveset, bruh? Endeavor, Feint Attack, Shadow Sneak. Oh, don't go for Endeavor. Please don't do that. That'd be terrible. I don't even know how I kill this actually. I mean, Shinx is the only way. Like, Rapidash ain't clutching up. I'm not gonna lie. Poison Powder? I don't think that even works. You might be cooked. Just don't Endeavor. Okay, I think we're chill. Unless this has Focus Sash. Okay, we're chill. Alright, Wimmerdam last. Tackle, Bug Bite, Protect. Okay. I think we're winning this one. I think we should be fine. Yeah. Bang. Bang. Alright, this is the route with all water types. I believe Surskit is a dupe here. It's not. I was lying. But you can get Psyduck, you get Corphish, Shoulder, Finneon, Wailmer, Squirtle, Mudkip. All pretty nice. All have value, I think. All very good ones. Okay, Corphish. That's pretty good. I think it's one of those 50-50 mons, I'm pretty sure. Oh, why do I have a fire type in front of a freaking water type? I am throwing. Okay. Yeah. The catch rate is pretty lenient, so there shouldn't be any dramas with catching mons. I think the name of the game is to come up with good plans and executing that kind of thing. Because I was thinking about it, it's like the game at times can be unfair because it has because this game was inspired by games like Emerald Kaizo, and it has elements of like hacks and stuff like that. But yeah. Yikes, bro. Chill. Crawdons. Oh, I had a name for this actually. Call this Clobberall. That was like 4 messages in like 4 milliseconds. How does one type that quick? Definitely bot behavior if I've ever seen it. Okay, Metal Claw. Okay, Shell Armor. Wow. Oh, this is really good actually. Holy, I think this is coming along nicely. I don't think we need False Light. Should be chill with that. And we'll go... Okay, so I remember with routing, like the route above the very first route you encounter, if you don't get a rock type, you probably want to go for fishing in this cave. Okay, and we even get the false swipe TM anyway, so later on we can just teach the moves. Also, with TMs, they're infinite usage. So once you have them in your bag, then you can use them however many times you like. Alright, which one do we get? Okay, Omanyte. I think there's a guaranteed shell armor. So this will be interesting to see. What this guy can do. Omastar, we'll call you. Oh yeah, I remember. Is this Lord Helix? So next fight is gonna be against Candace. So with this ROM hack, in between like the main gym leaders, you bump into all of the Sinnoh gym leaders too on your way to the E4. And they have pretty decent teams. But for Candace, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, wow, this is goated. This is very, very cool. I don't think I'm using Surskit ever in this next fight. Do I even need to see the team? I think we just kind of vibe it out. Sneasel, Swineups, Nova. Okay, Sneasel has Ice Shard, Tackle, Rock Tomb. Alright. What are we doing here? we could maybe do some tricks with the AI. See if I still got it in me. Alright. So it doesn't have any super effective moves against my guy right here. I can just level up. Probably like everything to 14 seems pretty chill, especially since we get the what's it called, the XP share. This is also never miss. Well, 100% accurate. I should say. It's more accurate. Would I rather have water gun or clamp? Is the question. Clamp. PK looking a bit different. That is correct. We're in a completely different region as well. We've just moved away from Blender for now. Because as you know, I've been grinding the hell out of PK. But how was your Blender experience? I was watching a little bit. And where were you up to? I think we were just in Rock Split, weren't you? Just going through it. I think maybe you got to like the gym at some point of Rock. I'm just gonna get rid of Clamp. I don't think this is known to be a physical attacker. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. All good. Let's just go 14, as I said. Learning Confusion, interesting. Yeah, let's get rid of Growl. Had a great box. Ooh. Had a great box. Sounds like something went wrong. That's not a great sign. But was really unlucky and rusty. Oh no. Who did ya? Was it Jonathan? Was it Rourke? Oh well, there's a metronome as well. Or the got crit 203 times in route 203. No. Oh, that's disgusting. Critting 203 times is diabolical. Alright, so Candace fight coming in. Growlithe almost slapped my whole team too. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Secret Power just 5 times in a row. Just click Secret Power into sleeping them. And then I came to like my last mon, I think it was Loftus, that wasn't asleep. Tanked the Secret Power and thankfully didn't get hacked. Otherwise I would have lost Ladi and Clown Split. Happens. Okay. Alright, we're gonna lead off with a... What do I want to do? I'm just gonna Bubble Beam. Yeah, Bubble Beam. If this doesn't kill, there's a chance of switch AI into Snova, because that's Razor Leaf's super effective move. Let's see it. Hell yeah, bruh. I still got it. Bang. What a beast, what a beast. Do I kill this with Aqua Jet though? Do I want to even risk that? It can't Icy Wind. I'll just go into my boy Pony. Razor Leaf, yeah. It is high high crit moves that there's that. Forgot cast up on routes and lost Natu, lost Vampy. Yeah. You lose Natu to a routes and you know you're cooked, man. I think I would have just reset. I think I would have even reset in Clown Split. But that's just me. Lost Vampy after I forgot Fissure and Big John. Yeah, happens. That's why I like to go level 16 on Sandshrew more often than not. But it depends on the mons I have. Because if I hit what's it called? Mothim? Then I just need to have enough health on Sandshrew, and that's enough, because if I'm baiting Fisher sometimes, then of course Mothim can just switch in for free. Takes less damage too. It's pretty awesome to have. You had Nido and Bron. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Okay, Swinubin. Probably wants to go Rock Tomb because I'm faster. I think the play is to go into Chikorita. Unless HP grounds these Skull, which I doubt. Okay. Chill. And we're Filter, so this Ice Shard shouldn't do too much. It could also go Rock Tomb if I'm still faster. Okay. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Alright. So this has got to be Ice Shard, right? Let's just go into Omanyte. It's Shell Armor, so it should be more than fine here. Just click Mud Shot. Bang. Nice. Assuming this run makes it to the end of the game, we'll see her again. And she'll have a demon team. Holy shit. Yo, Benno. What's up? Camera found. Yeah, I found some life in me ever since I am playing not PK. Because I don't know, I didn't like having my face just like this as I'm just speed running through the first 2 splits of the game on for 10 hours. I don't think it would look pretty at all. But yeah, we're back. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna cash in. Get ourselves a... Do I want to get... Do I want Love Disc? Yeah, let's just get it. I mean, I'm not... I've been in this game before, but I'm not that goated where I can delay everything and still win. We'll just do our best. Oh my god. Why was that kind of scary? Love Disc. Love Disc in. Alright. Get the hot scale. Let's get the Rock Smash. Oh, I thought thought my game froze for a second there. Let's couple of angles in this Ruins of Elf. If you're like really struggling to get out of getting past Falconer, then if you do the puzzle to unlock the encounter in this like cave here, then you can get Guaranteed Unknown, and it gets a lot of good coverage and stuff. And because it kind of loses value from like, let's say Bugsy Split and beyond, you don't mind sacking it, even to Falconer. If things get tough, then it's definitely okay to sack a guy like that. Alright, we can also get the Sprout Tower encounter and see what we get. Let's lead off with this. I think that's pretty chill. Wait, I'm a little silly. I could have got netballs here. Oh, I can only get 4. Maybe I should sell some stuff here right now. What should I sell? Maybe a couple of these max potions. Do we really need to be concerned with that? I'm not sure if that was intended, but I mean the max potions were there. Alright, let's get our grass type. Bellsprout in the Bellsprout Tower. That makes sense. That makes sense. What does Bellsprout have? Pokemon. Oh wait. HTTP API is enabled. Enable. Bellsprout. Oh, it's a 50-50 guy. Chlorophyll or Rain Dish? I know which one I want. Wrap and Acid though. No grass moves on this. Let's not butt out. So we're safe to go into this. And then just throw balls. Okay. Bellsprout. Victory Bell. Out of ideas. We're just making things up as we go. Wow, okay. Naive, Swift Swim. Okay. Wow. Oh, what a goat. Alright, Rain Dish. But the yeah. Oh, it's fair enough. It still looks pretty good. The question is, does this evolve by level up? No, we need the Leaf Stone. I don't think we get a Leaf Stone until... Oh, that's post Morty. Okay, so we're stuck with a Weeping Bell for a while. Not that it's a bad thing. Gastro acid, interesting. What are these moves? Wow, okay. I see. Oh, flash fire as well? Holy, I think we... Did I even look at this guy's... That's pretty decent. Look at the attack. At least it's not minus speed. Okay. I think we've hit some pretty good mons here. So the plan is to probably bring this. I'll have Chikorita as well. See if I can sync this up there. Okay, I think we're chill. We can even get good up there. Put the Falconer team up. Okay, do you wanna switch preview? Oh, wait. Okay. It doesn't. Okay. Yep. Right. Let's see. Alright, there we go. There we go. This is the team. So, lead Staravia. There's a Gligar on the team. Got Bulldoze. So, Bulldoze is the same as has that same weird magnitude AI attached to it. Prinplup is also a demon too. Murkrow with Super Luck is pretty scary if you don't have an answer. It can just ruin your day with crits. I think it's just 1 in 8. 1 in 8 crits. Shadow Claw, I believe, has high crit AI. It's not like the multi-hit move. It just hits once and it has 70 base power. And then Pidgeotto. And in this game it's electric flying, so basically a Zapdos. And you can actually get a Pidgey in the early routes. So if you do get this, then you might be chill. You might be chilling. But I think you do have to delay this guy though, if I recall correctly. And in this game, I think pretty much all the fights have the same 3 flags. So basic, evaluate, attack, and expert. So yeah, we shouldn't need to worry about stuff like check HP, harassment, risky AI that much. But I do know that there's a couple of fights though that have, well, there's one fight in the next split that has risky AI, and then a couple of fights which have prior damage, but we'll see how we go with that. It's a long way away, those fights though, so we just have to focus on what's in front of us, Okay. Let's have a look. So against Staravia, it's probably going U-turn, so like Love Disc is pretty decent to get some good chip. Against Gligar, I probably throw Corphish in the mix. For Prinplup, I would go Weepinbell. For Murkrow, I just go Shinx, and then Pidgeotto. It's these two, I'm pretty sure. It's just I just have to dodge some crits with Air Cutter, I think. yeah. We'll see how we go though. But we have a couple of fights to do in the meantime. Yeah. So as long as these 6 are safe, then we should be chill. Alright, who's next? So it's... So we've got a Centret lead, we've got Sunkern, we've got a Wurmple. Okay, so Rap or Ponyta sounds pretty chill here. Against Sunkern, I know that Sunkern is Fire Grass in this game. What am I doing against that? I guess, yeah, it doesn't, yeah, this Sunkern doesn't do doesn't do any damage to Bellsprout with Mega Drain, especially. It only knows Synthesis and Leech Seed, apart from that. And then Wurmple has Electroweb, but it doesn't have any speed control AI, so it's just treated like a regular move. So it's pretty fine. Let's bring this, maybe bring this as well. Yeah, this is probably fine. And we should have an XP share now. Yeah. I think that's the reward for beating Candace. My brain switches off for these early fights, so I don't know exactly where items are required. Okay, Lyra gives it to us. Right. After the fight, that's fair. We didn't want to give it to to Ponyta. We'll just give it to Chikorita. I've got to remember to delay the evolution for Leech Seed. Okay, we learn a grass move. I think we should be okay with what we got here. Alright, Cacnea would have been awesome. I think it's like guaranteed water absorb, and that does work for sure. Yeah, let's go for it. Double kick. Oh my goodness, wasn't even close. Alright, so this is gonna be Electroweb, probably. Yeah, doesn't have stab poison in its typing. We can just go into... Yeah, we'll go into this, why not? Goes to tackle, okay, interesting. Okay, just continue going for tackle, okay. Let's go here. Oh my goodness, was that a crit or what? Alright, Sunkern in, we just go to this. We should be fine. Just acid a couple times. Nice. Might as well use these max elixirs because I have been caught out by not having PP on some moves. I'm thinking about like how Ferret. I'm pretty sure you can get Ferret pretty early in this split. And I think it gets Fake Out. If so, then it's only got like 3. I think it's only got like 3 PP. So you can't just abuse it. And if you're not paying attention, then you can definitely lose. Alright, we're just gonna go level 15 now on Pony. Get the Flame Wheel online. I don't think I trust Fire Spin. It's not. It's the vanilla version of Fire Spin, so it's not 100% accurate, and doesn't have that same kick to it. Alright. So this next team has Igglybuff, Poochyena, Bellsprout. The only one that has super effective move is the Poochyena. It just gets cooked by double kick, and then I assume I can just Flame Wheel kill the Bellsprout. Okay, and I forgot the Max Repel. Just give me a second. Let's go here. Who really? I could probably give the XP share to Butterfree. Be chill. So we probably just sweep this guy real quick. Oh wait, but this has Intim. I should be fine, right? Let's just go into Chikorita on expecting a Mud Slap. I mean, it probably could be Bite as well. Yeah. We'll go back though, because no way it's going to be Mud Slap. Just to get rid of the attack drop, and then we should just be more than fine now. Yeah, there's no reason why I don't win this. Bang. Cool. Alright, Snubble lead. Oh, the scary Bulldoze. I mean, we also have access to pre-sleep as well. I don't think we need to worry about it that much. Famous last words. I think we should be just fine. I believe this gets Air Cutter as well at some point. I believe it's like 16. I'm probably not using Bellsprout, so I could probably just give you the XP share. We'll just figure it out with the guys I already have in the box in this team. We'll have let's see. I mean, Omanyte's pretty fine. There's a chance of switch AI once it does get. Wait, no. It's unlikely because Bulldoze is super effective move on this Snubble coming up. I'll just go back down. Let's not. I have other mons in my box that could do some work here. We don't need to be trying to beat the game in one sitting. Okay. Let's level up this guy though. So while this has bulldoze, it doesn't have the speed control AI. Let's still learn double edge. Just get rid of tackle. Just sync it up. Alright, water pulse is a range. Well, not really. Now it's a range to kill at 15. Yeah, let's just go 15. Why the hell not? And then yeah, Chikorita should 1v1 the Staryu, no problems. It does have Water Pulse and it has a chance to confuse, so if it comes to that, then we should have a different thing. Yo, Restlove, W10 stream streak. Enjoy your vacation from Blender. I will cherish the moments away from PK for sure. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. We'll see how we feel with this. Cause I don't know. I'm thinking of like pivoting. Like I'll make some like progress in this game, installing Silver, and you know, maybe do a gym or two, maybe more, depending on how I feel. And yeah, when I'm ready, just get some attempts in between, get some cheeky attempts of PK in every now and then. Because I think I was, you know, I was doing okay in PKs, but it's just like I'm like making like little mistakes, and then I'm just like losing the run, and I'm just getting tilted, and it's just not that fun. But yeah. Alright, Love Disc has a range to two-shot the Snubble. Probably, yeah, and there's a Paris with super effective move, so it should go into that. And then there's a Staryu in the back as well, so got a plan for all that. So I think the idea is to go into, I mean, I could pre-sleep and it would be absolutely free. But we'll go. I think this should be fine. Alright. So I don't want to evolve Shinx. I go 15. But I think I want Air Cutter, so I'll go 16. I'll get rid of String Shot. Alright. Okay. Alright, chillin'. Alright. Okay. going. So I have a couple of routes delayed. So the route south of Violet City, I've got the Ruins of Valsfit is also delayed, and Cherry Grove as it stands. Because I feel like I have a pretty decent team. I mean, we'll have a look at the calcs and see how far we can get with what I've got already. Yeah. The box I have is promising going into Faulkner, but we still have a bit more to do in terms of trainers. So let's just get this done real quick. Alright, Snubble. Alright, let's just kill. Nice. Alright, Paris in. Let's go here first. If it goes for Spore, then we just swap to we would have swapped to Ponyta to finish it off. But chill. Okay, star you in. I can just stay in though. I could just get a poison powder off. Why not? Goes for Flash, the cheeky bastard. Let's go here. Nice. Alright. Love Disc and Carterin. I believe this this Love Disc loves to go for Dive, I'm pretty sure. But it could go for Sweet Kiss or Toxic, so nothing's guaranteed for sure. But it does have Icy Wind in its moveset. Does the most damage against Chikorita. But because we're definitely slower, then it gets the -3 score. Yeah, -3 for being slower. For me being slower, that is. And then Nincada with Giga Drain, Dig, and HP Flying. Cool. Yeah, I think Chikorita should win this every time. I also have Bellsprout in there as well. That could help. I mean, even Love Disc could do some good work here. Yeah, Love Disc just stomps the Nincada as well. Alright, Love Disc will just Mega Drain. Okay, goes for Toxic. He probably wants to go for Dive. Could even go for Sweet Kiss. We'll see though. We'll just click Mega Drain, see what happens. Okay, goes for Sweet Kiss, but we hit through anyway. Alright, Nincada in. This wants to either go for Dig or HP Flying. Because I believe that's how it works. If the effectiveness of the move is a quarter, half, or 0, +1 and terminate. Okay. So it cancels out with the evaluate attacks flag where it's not doing the highest damage. So all in all, the score of Dig is 0, which is tied with HP Flying. So we could see Dig, we could see HP Flying. Either way, Love Disc just comes in and demolishes it. Okay. Fair enough. We're faster. We'll kill. It's got Miracle Seed, but we're faster. Bang. Alright. used to have a habit of always having my max repel on permanently. I should get back into that habit. Just so I don't run into some encounters randomly. I don't think we even used these two guys at all. I think maybe I like came in or like I like a pivot or something. These guys have just been chilling. I think now it's time to... Yeah, the next fight is going to be a double. Just sync it up. Looks like Bellsprout is holding the XP share. Yep. Our levels look pretty nice. Keeping in mind that level cap is 17. With XP share, I think we should be more than fine. This double fight has a metronome Clefairy, which I used to always be very afraid of. But with PK's clown split, we've been through worse. So yeah, one trainer has Clefairy and a Tailo with Peck, Mudslap, Quick Attack. Clefairy only has Metronome, so yeah, a little bit of RNG, an element of RNG there, but not too bad. And then the other trainer in the double has a Wailmer with Water Pulse, Icy Wind, Uproar, and Rock Tomb, and then a Pichu in the back with Thunderwave, Electro Web, Thief, and Sweet Kiss. And yeah, my angle of attack is to always get rid of the Clefairy side first, and then my grass types kind of dominate the Pichu at the end. So the main puzzle of this fight is how you deal with the Wailmer, because I guess you're leaving Wailmer alone to do whatever it wants with Water Pulse, Icy Wind, Rock Tomb, and Uproar. There's potential for things to go a bit haywire, but I mean, with guys like these, we should be, with these Shell Armor guys, we should be more than fine. Yeah. I don't think we lead off with Chikorita though. Leading off with Ponyta seems like a tempting option. Problem is it's just dead to a crit from Wailmer, Water Pulse. Even dead to some rolls of Rock Tomb, so let's not do that. I think leading something like Shinx. Well, maybe I just evolve into Luxray. I mean, not Luxray, but Luxio. Yeah, evolving it now seems like a pretty good idea, not gonna lie. And with Intimidate, it makes the Rock Tombs less threatening. I mean, of course, like, crits are a thing. Right. Yeah, the reason why we delay is for Spark, so we can get it for times like this. We'll get rid of Tackle. I like to keep Leer, because later on there's like a Sableye in Morty's gym that has like Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp. And can just be a pain in the bum. A pretty big threat if you don't have a plan. Okay. So Luxio in. Spark does 50%. PK slop in. Yeah, no delays this time. Well, it was a small delay, but we're not delaying for anything else. The rare sighting of a Luxio in the first split of the game. Crazy. Right, is there anything that does more than 50%? I mean, Ponyta's a thing, but I just don't like. I don't like it sitting in front of Whalema. Like, that guy is just gonna go crazy with freaking Water Pulse. Go to town. I mean, Omanyte's probably pretty decent. Let's have a look. Unless this does it learn and move before? I mean, Accelerock is pretty good. I mean, what am I saying? Accelerock is goated. I should probably just evolve this Chikorita. Not sure why I'm being reluctant. No, we'll just put in the calc. Let's see, Bayleaf at 17. It's not really doing that much, is it? What about Bellsprout? Let's Stunsport 17. It's got a lot of attack. Oh wow. Okay. Hold on. Weepinbell might go crazy. Weepinbell. Is that how you spell it? Oh, okay. So level cap Weepinbell does 48% with Razor Leaf. Oh wait, but that's singles damage. This is just with doubles it's a bit less, but it means I'm hitting Welma, which is that a good thing? I mean, I have XP share to reduce XP that goes into it. XP might be a bit tight moving forward, but should be chill. Alright, what do we want to get rid of for Stun Spore? Do I care about Wrap? Will Wrap do anything? I mean, I could see instances where maybe Wrap could, proc some Switch AI stuff into like a immunity ghost thing. I could do something fun like that, but for that to work, I think the move has to actually land. Could be chatting, but I mean, other than that, I don't think I ever click Wrap. Okay, we'll just evolve this guy real quick. Okay, now who do I want to? I want this with 15. Okay, is Loftus doing anything either? Don't think so. I mean, there's like a pivot for like Whalema potentially. But I have the Shell Armor guys to do what I need them to do. 15. Go 16 on this. Should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's do it. So double, first double incoming. First double, yeah it is, it is. I mean, I think there's an angle of just killing the Whalmer straight up. Like, are we really that concerned with Clefairy on the other side? Yeah, because I think Whalmer... nah. I think because I have my guy, like these guys 17, I probably want to kill Whalmer later on, just to spread the XP around, you know. So I'll just stick to the plan I came up with initially. Yeah, this should be fine. I mean, Clefairy could live the barrage of attacks and then do something silly like metronome, something. I don't know. We'll just send it. Okay. The intem could potentially help too. Right. We'll just Spark and Raise Leaf. Ideally, don't crit kill the Whalmer. We'll see. Okay. Okay, Icy Wind. Okay, Icy Wind spread as well. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Okay. Let's switch. Let's switch almost pair out. I think that pair is about to die. And hopefully I'm faster than the Clefairy. I would hate to not... Oh, I am slower. Okay. Alright, lock in. This Clefairy could go stupid. Just don't do it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Please, please, please. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's go into the Omanite now. Yeah, double target. We should be fine with it, right? Could also go Chikorita, right? Yeah, I'm slower, so it can't go for Icy Wind or Rock Tomb. It's got to go for Water Pulse. So, best move is to go into this. And then just Bubble Beam. I could Aqua Jet twice. And just go big damage. Does this do that much damage? I'm slower than Whalmer, so I can't go for Icy Wind, so that's fine. What about Taylor? I am concerned about double target though, so expecting Peck into like something crazy. Go here. And then just Bubble Beam it up. Okay, Uproar. Alright. How are my grass types looking right now? Pretty fine. I think Chikorita and Rapid... no, what am I saying? Ponyta should be more than fine here. Just Mud Shot the guy. Just Bubble Beam the guy. Okay. And we just double swap on this matchups. Let's go here. Go here. Okay, Electro Web. Chillium. Let's go for a Flame Wheel up. Bang. Okay, cool. Alright, elderly incoming. In just a moment. I think we've got a pretty. We have a. I think we can get this done with the ones we have already. I haven't even used Surskit in battle yet, but I promise we will see some action from that guy. But yeah. Okay. Might be time to sync the calc. Right. Let's have a look. Let's quickly dive into these calcs. So level 16 love disc can Oko, we outspeed. Cool. We can also pre-damage. That could be tech. I mean, we'll put the ones I want to bring to the fight in first and see how far we get. So, love disc. That's 16 Okos. Brings in Weeping Bell. We can pre-damage, so it sees Razor Leaf. Otherwise, you can go for growth or even Sleep Powder. Let's see the AI for this. Yeah, so if it's at full health, it's a coin flip for +2. So interesting stuff. Could also go for Sleep Powder as well. So nothing's really guaranteed. But most of the time it likes to go for growth. Because even though there's a chance of +2, a 50-50 for +2, that's not entirely consistent. But all in all, with all these flags, growth is at least getting a score of 0 because it isn't a damage move. So it skips this check, this -1, this potential score of -1. It doesn't see kills, of course, because it's a status move. So it gets a 0 from there. 50% of the time in expert AI, it's not getting the +2 score, so it means, yeah. At full HP, it's the smallest score is getting 0 and gets as high as +2. Yeah. And of course, this has high crit AI, so yeah, you're not 100% sure what the AI will do. So yeah, might just pre-damage. I can just, go to a wild mon and get toxicked and then pre-damage until it sees the Razor Leaf kill. And then when that happens, I can just go into Pony, right? I can go into Pony. Don't kill it. But then I kind of need this guy to be healthy for the incoming Magnemite later on in the fight, so I'll save Pony for that. It might be better to throw Butterfree Yeah, and then just send this range, 75% chance of OHKOing. Also, Aircut is high crit AI, so very favorable range to kill. I mean, if it wasn't minus special attack, that was a guaranteed kill. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. What comes in next, though? Okay, I believe it's gonna be Magnemite next. Because this doesn't have super effective move, does it? No flying moves. This has Rock Tomb and Thunder Punch as super effective moves. But Magnemite has a better typing against us. Electric Steel is much better than Quad Resist fighting against Butterfree. So it needs to be this. We can do some pre-damage on this as well. So maybe on second thoughts, I might want to pre-damage. Well, I might want to guarantee the Air Cutter kill. We also gotta remind ourselves that EXP share is gonna be an element of this fight that we can take advantage of. Does Sonic Boom actually have that AI though? Does it see damage? It does. Okay. I mean, do I really have to show kill with this Butterfree? I think it's very likely going Thunder Wave, so we can easily go into Ponyta, right? Yeah. So as long as I'm showing, well, as long as I'm healthy enough, which I should be. Yeah. So I think it's important that I actually kill this guaranteed. So I minimize the chance of it going for Electro Web. Because it doesn't have speed control, Electro Web. %, 93. Yeah. I think 93 is the best chance I'm gonna have to beat this. Then next is gonna be the it's gonna be Mankey, which is a bit of a demon with Life Orb. But we do have Shalama, guys. We'd have Chikorita. And when it evolves into Bayleaf, I think you can just 1v1 it. These guys also bring, but yeah, Karate Chop is a bit concerning. Also got to think about XP. It's not too bad, isn't it? Yeah, could be worse. Pretty chill on that front. I can bring this guy. Probably give this the XP share, if I had to guess. And I guess this guy as a backup for Mankey slash Hoot Hoot slash Magnemite. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. So XP share on you. You need to go give some levels. So this needs to be 16, right? Yeah. 16 on this. 16 on this. This needs to get Leech Flag. Oh, Leech Seed. So I need to evolve this at 17, right? Unless I'm missing something. No. Need to do it now. Okay. And then 17 on this. Leech Seed. I believe I like to get rid of Poison Powder here. It's 95% accuracy, so we're taking small risk with the plan I have in mind. But we'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. And I also wanted to bring Butterfree to 17 also. So a lot of guys at 17, but yeah, we're gonna increase the odds as much as we can to our favor. Right, and we'll get to use the Toxic Orb as well, just for the purposes of pre-damage. I'm not 100% sure of like the HCLA calc, whether or not I can like pre-damage and stuff. If someone is in the know, then just let me know, and I can apply the technology. But I'll do it the way I know how for now. I don't think we click Charm that much. We'll just do it. Just run away. Alright. And we need a pre-damage Love Disc to 32. Oh wait, but I don't have. I don't have whatchamacallits. Antidotes, right? Can I get one here, please? Oh wait, we can. Hell yeah. Alright, tech. I think before, when I played this regularly, I was doing the pre-damage on the calc, which made things very efficient. But because I've taken a break from this game for many months at this point, I just randomly got a Pokeball. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. Let's be at 32 HP. Just let's be precise. Okay, 35, 34, 33. pre-damage successful. I think I actually want the cherry berry, right? We get exactly one. I think this is the fight to do it. Because I'm pretty sure you get like once you beat Faulkner, he should give you a couple of, yeah, he gives you 10 of the healing berries, couple of orange, couple of wiki and figgy berries as well. Also enigma berries and some power up items like twisted spoon, heartstone and poison barb. Interesting. Okay. Alright. See if this plan actually works. I haven't really. I've been playing some I think I've gotten so used to playing background music. It's just always been a thing. I think I'll actually go into in-game music for this next fight. Because there is a little bit of fictions. Alright, let's open this up. What's my plan if I don't one shot the Magnemite? It might have to be it might have to go into the pair, I guess. But even then that could get dicey, right? I mean, we'll just hit the range with Flame Mill. Simple as that. Faster, we kill with Water Pulse. Oh, I forgot about the Toxic Orb. It doesn't matter. I mean, that guarantees that I don't get sleep powdered on the switch. But we're showing kill with Razor Leaf, so a little bit sloppy for me. Forgetting about that. All good though. And we outspeed, right? We do. Okay. And Air Cutter is a kill. Alright, Magnemite in. We're faster, so it's very likely to go for Thunderwave. Good. Equip the Cherry Berry for this exact moment. And Flame Wheel's arranged to kill. So we send it. Nice, we hit it. Awesome. And now Mankey in. Doesn't see any kills on the board. Highest damage is Rock Tomb though, and we are faster, so yeah, that's the situation. We'll just go into Bayleaf now, and we should be chill. Yeah, more than chill. It'll start spamming Karate Chops, but yeah, we should be fine. It's got Life Orb as well, so it's going to be doing damage to itself every time it attacks me. But I'll lead off with a synthesis to begin. Okay, now we're back to full. A lot of options to win this matchup. I could go Leech Seed, but we'll save that luck for the Faulkner fight, I think. Mega Drain should just secure the win. We can also do this. Okay, goes for double Endure. Interesting. I mean, I probably could have set up a Leech Seed and then it would have killed the next turn and then no dramas there, but I mean, we could just synth up again. Crit up. But we should get this synthesis off, right? Yeah. So Hoot last. Does this have Magic Guard? No. So we should be free to get a Leech Seed off. I'll say free, but 5% chance to miss. We can also get slept on. This is fine, though. Just go into this. We shouldn't be in any danger. I mean, it can just be annoying and to yawn us, but doesn't. But we are dead now. Two Nightshade. I mean, we just kill with bites. Yeah, there's no quick claw shenanigans. We should just kill this right now. I got the Icy Wind off. That was the last move I clicked. Nice. Okay, learning a SSL rock. Man, Bite was so good, but I think I'm just gonna get rid of Bite now for the in return for some consistent, well, for the prio, because water guns stab, of course. Cool. Bite value, crazy. Alright, pretty clean. The only small thing was potentially the Magnemite. That could have been suspicious if I did miss the range into, like, I don't think it would have been too bad. Like, assuming Sonic Boom does see damage, like if I trust the AI docs, then I would have gone for Sonic Boom. After the getting another Thunderwave off, I go into Weeping Bell and just, it's free from there. I was concerned about like potential like mirror shot after like a Electro Web or something, but all good. Oh, we don't even need to change any overlays. Go back to music though. Other music. And while I'm at it, I'll just get rid of the unequip the Toxic Orb as well. Two more fights and we get to face off with Faulkner. So get excited. Because it's not too far away. We'll go back to the calco. see what we're working with. I mean, it's pretty simple, just 2 Asorok's kill. Probably wants to go for Pursuit. Then I show a super kill with Giga Drain. Yeah. And this is Shell Armor too, keep in mind, so it can never crit. And yeah. Lombre by far has the best type matchup into Ammonite and has super effective move. Actually, everything in the back has super effective move, but normal psychic, resist and neutral, and bug poison, resist and resist. No, neutral and resist, compared to neutral and quad effective typing, or effectiveness, I should say. So yeah, this guy's down. Lombre comes in wanting to click Giga Drain. We probably just go into this, right? And then I'm faster. Then it wants to go to Venomoth because that's super effective move. Do I have another mon that could just like Coco this real quick? Maybe it's a Bailey Fangle, maybe. No, but once it gets an Icy Wind off, then it just goes crazy, doesn't it? It's just 50-50, Bubble Beam, Giga Drain. But is that the worst? I mean, it's bad if it switch AIs to Venomoth, no? But you do have a Butterfree. Butterfree should be fine against this. Yeah, I mean, I could air cutter, get some chip. And I guess I'll need Pony for the Venomoth eventually. I'll probably whip out the pre-sleep stuff. Because I think, yeah, I'm not really bounded by like limited pre-sleeps and stuff. Dark Ray moments. None of that. So we can just go ham. how does Corphish go in these matchups? He doesn't really appreciate the damage from the remaining guys. Yeah. Minomanite's gonna be there for sure. Love Disc. Yeah, Love Disc can come. Sursk can stay in the delay corner. Okay. Question is who gets the XP share this time? I guess it's Love Disc. Maybe even Ponyta. Cool thing is that I'm faster than Venomoth too. Very good. Also, Twin Needle's a multi-hit move, so only sees the first hit, so unless I should kill with Twin Needle exactly, we should only ever see Air Cutter against Ponyta. And yeah, I'll just rip the pre-sleep if I can figure it out. That is. How do I do that though? All right, I think I know how. No, yeah, no, I definitely know how to do this. It's Alt B, right? Ah, shoot. Never mind. I don't remember. Oh wait, no. No, I think I... Hold on. Let me just try something out real quick. Because I think the way to do it is you get the export. You go read save. You go into the... Find the save file you just generated from export backup memory. And then I should be able to pre-sleep. Yep. There we go. Alt B. And then download. Okay, I think we're rolling. We're chilling. Then we go into downloads. Oh shoot, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Alright, let's try it again though. Exports. It's clear. Yo, Behemoth. Back to the roots here. How you doing, Behemoth? How are we feeling after the PK experience? Thank you for the good luck, by the way. Alright, we open this. Alt B. Download. What happens if I press sync? What does that do? That doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind. Alright. Huh? I mean, I have the export save. I have a backup. Feel refreshed? Hell yeah, bro. What's the future looking like for you? You're gonna end up playing a new game, doing New Game Plus and PK maybe, or what are you thinking? Okay, let's see if this works. Hell yeah. Alright. Pre-sleeping it up, baby. Pre-sleep max. Play some fun side projects that are relatively short. Okay, we're thinking of Pokemon Null. Hell yeah, bro. Good luck. And yeah, hopefully you have some fun with those little side projects you have in mind. Heart gold, okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Sounds pretty interesting. Alright, do I want to... I think I go XP show new. And yeah, I think Muscle Band might come in nicely, surely. If I go 17 as a range to kill, I don't think we're in a rush to kill the Venomoth though. Although, I mean, we're never dead to double crit. Yeah, it should be fine. Doing one DRs depends on how I feel. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That's cool. That's cool that you have someone that you know that know in IRL that made a game. That's pretty cool to think about. Bubble Beam, Giga Drain. I mean, because I resist the Giga Drain, it's more likely going for Bubble Beam. But because Icy Wind is highest damage against Butterfree, there's a small chance of seeing Giga Drain if we ignore the expert AI of Giga Drain. So for that, I would probably... Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I was curious. I was curious about what you were thinking. Of what you had in mind. Yeah. I mean, if you've seen my recent record of PK, I've just been stuck. I've been hard stuck, bro. So yeah, I'm kind of in the same predicament with PK. I feel the pain. Although you've beaten PK and I haven't, so a little different. I mean, technically I could stand against this Lombre. Definitely, if I don't get crit by Icy Wind, then I definitely just send it. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I've played enough of the early game to know that I can do it. It's just that I've put in so many hours to the point where, like, I'm getting to, like, Eterna, and then maybe I've made, like, a mistake or two, and it's just been... I just, like, get so tilted. And I feel like I'm, like, picking up lessons as I go, but because I'm constantly playing the game, it's like I'm just doing the same things over and over. Just need to... you know, reset, and then let the lessons actually like sink in, and then maybe I'll like do better that way, instead of just, you know, constantly bang my head against the wall, as Benno would say. Alright, let's do it. Enough stalling. We're 2 hours in, we haven't been gotten a badge yet, we're falling off for sure. Sorok. Okay, click Slayer. That won't affect anything. It's still gonna be Giga Drain. Go to this. Maybe a crit would be a bonus, but we'll see. No crit. No crit there, so we can just stay in. We can just stay in and click another air cutter and kill. Yeah. Because the bubble beam incoming will never kill us. Max roll is 26. Wait, we're faster still. What am I doing? I should have never been worried there. I guess I was like looking at the Venomoth. I was going a bit too crazy with the speed there, but we're definitely slower now. And are we dead to air cutter now? We live in air cutter. Yeah. I mean, I'm picking ape, so I'm like stubbornly like picking only ape, so I'm kind of in for a world of pain the second I choose a starter, so but the enjoyment is to be had after Fantina, I think. If I can just get to Fantina, past Fantina with a decent looking box, I can figure it out. I mean, I've been hearing that there's a lot of rain tags, and having the other starters is just better in those cases, but I don't know. My path to winning is with ape. We'll figure it out, whether it be with some encounter outings or something. It's all chill. It's all good. We could go to Love Disc actually, and then with what's it called? With Pony, it should be free. Okay, no crit would be ideal. Nice. We'll get a water pulse off. We're faster. Okay. Yeah. Water pulse and flame wheel. I think it's guaranteed even with minerals. Yeah, 28.8 plus 71.1. Yeah, that's basically 100. Sleep powder, bang, get wrecked. Alright, Love Disc, learning Ice Beam. Get rid of Nature Power, I don't think I need that. Now Stantler in. Stantler can't really do much to me, right? I'm faster. I can get a Flame Mill off, I could go for Stomp Flinch. But we'll just go for a Flame Mill. Okay, no crit. Never dead to a Confusion crit. What do you want to do? Go for a Stomp to try and go for some flinch fraud. Okay, we don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, nah. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be as satisfying if someone else did it for me. So it's all good. How's my XP on this? Nah, I should be chill. So Confusion incoming. Luxio should do the job. I mean, the only thing that can really screw me is like Mud Slap, but we have Butterfree to stall the Mud Slaps, surely. If it comes to that. Let me just check the moves though. Okay, it's got 10 PP. So in case we need to do that stall angle, that we have it in the back pocket. But on average, we should be fine here. I mean, we also have shockwave as well. Okay, we do see a miss. Okay. Yeah, so maybe the correct technique was to go like for shockwave. But yeah, all good. Yeah, because I had Butterfree, I could have just gone and done some pivots to stall out the Mudslap PP, and then all that Stantler could do after Mudslaps was Shadow Sneak and Hypnosis as well, I guess. Okay. Alright, so Loftus is at 17. Pretty close to the over level, so we need to be a little bit mindful of that. Okay. The question is, how do we kill the lead Pidgey? What's the best way of doing it? Because I am slower and Electroweb is doing a ton. Could also go Sand Attack randomly. Oh, interesting. If the target is badly poisoned, there's a chance of +2 score and continue. Wow, there's a lot of things that are going into this AI. Badly poisoned. If it's leech seeded, there's a chance of +2. Lots of, oh my goodness. So imagine you're toxic. You've got leech seed. The AI has Ingrain or Aqua Ring and is Ingrain or Aqua Ringed. And you've been cursed by like a ghost type one. That'd be crazy. So potentially you could get a Sand Attack purely from Expert AI getting like a score of like 7 from these flags is crazy. I mean, granted there is not guaranteed. You also have to keep in mind these 2 flags as well. I mean, if either side's been chipped away, then there's a chance of -1 being factored in. Anyway, getting a bit too deep into that aspect now, so we'll move on. Now, how do I beat this though? Icy Wind. I mean, what about Muscle Band? Does Muscle Band do anything here? I have a ranged 2-shot with Flame Wheel. That might be my best option here, low key. Because I think I want to have Omanyte exactly for the Yanma. And then I can just equip a Muscle Band and guarantee kill the Yanma, depending on what happens. Yeah. Because this is speed boost Yanma, so things like Ponyta would just get cooked by a detect into Ancient Power boost shenanigans. I mean, Love Disc is here too. I'll just clear the save, sync up the... Oh. Wait, is the calc... Should work, right? Okay, now it's working. Okay. It's just a bit slow, that's all. No worries. Yeah, I forgot about Love Disc. Love Disc can definitely do some damage with Ice Beam. Only problem is dead to Electro Web crits. So maybe I want to swap. Maybe I want to do some chip with something else before Love Disc gets the kill. Question is with who though. I mean, it's gotta be. It's gotta be Pony, right? Yeah, Pony seems pretty fine. I mean, the only small issue is maybe like, what? I mean, there's also a booming Baltoy in the back, waiting to rock our worlds and ruin the day. How to deal with this though? No biggie. I have Corefish. Corefish can take this on every day of the week. At 17. Yeah. Okay. So it all really comes down to what this Pidgey wants to do. Pidgey could troll, and we could see like Sand Attack into like miss, and then like cry, but that's the game that I choose to play. What is Corefish doing here? It's getting hit by a Psybeam potentially. Okay, if it comes down to it, I'm probably risking crit on Luxio. 1 in 16 potentially. We'll see. But to even get into that position, I have to get confused as well. So we'll XP share on you, and then we'll try to kill with Ice Beam, see how we go. This guy can probably have the X. No. This is getting Muscle Band. And then for Hoot shouldn't be much of an issue. I'll just probably go into Bayleaf. I mean, I am speed tied. I'll try and get a Leech Seed off at least. Try our best at least. But yeah, Omanyte should just dominate the Dodo at the end. I have ICN to just kill. Yeah. And then Yanma just has to behave. No, hopefully no like AP boost stuff. That would be really annoying. But I have Muscle Panda Cell Rock to mitigate that somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, so that should be fine. Okay. So the only real risk is this Baltoy, I think. And I could spend more time and try and find the like the optimal line to make it completely riskless. I mean, I have encounters to that I could potentially get, but to make things safer. But I think the team we have now is good enough for me to send it. But before we go, we'll just set up the pre-sleep. Do that real quick. Alt B. Download. Okay, what are we doing? Checking for safety. Bruh. Okay. Hopefully this is fine. Looks good, looks good. We have... Where's the XP share though? Alright, it's on Pony. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Alright, do I have a... Okay, we're just gonna do the text manually. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Just flame wheel to get some good chip. Okay, sand attack, nice. Just bring up the calculator real quick. Highest damage is HP flying, and because this is chipped, there is a chance of sand attack getting disincentivized here. So with that in mind, we'll just swap into love disc now. Okay, good. We should just kill this. Okay, we're pretty close to over leveling, so we got to be careful with how much we use this guy moving forward in the rest of this fight. This is likely Rock Tomb. Could boom, but it's unlikely. We're going to this now. Oh, goes for Psybeam, interesting. It's a little bit awkward, I think boom actually kills us, but I think we just have to send it. Or do I have to send it? Do I have a better play here? It's full health. Surely not, right? No confuse. W. Bang. Alright. What does this want to do? We'll just swap into this. No boost. Is that boost? Okay, it's just speed boost. No worries. And this should kill. Nice. Okay, we're in a great spot now. Let's just get a Sarok. Sarok seems better, because then it's more likely to roost. Oh wait, but I'm slower, so it can't roost on me. I'll just go for the Icy Wind. Okay. Now it's likely to want to roost. I mean, I kind of want this for the end game with Doduo, so I think I'd rather have this healthier, I should say. Yeah, as long as I'm like above, as long as I'm in the green, I should be fine. We can go into this guy now. Goes roost as expected. Go bite. In this game, Dodo is a ground flying move. Double hit is a multi-hit move, so okay. It should be Flame Wheel on the switch here. Okay. Just Icy Wind. Nice. Okay, Faulkner in. Faulkner coming up. Let's see. As I said, I think we have the team to do this fight now. So let's pull it up. After getting rid of items. Or taking back items, I should say. I got pretty nice, got a pretty fortunate luck with encounters. Just sync. Okay, so what's the play here? I mean, there's possibilities here. But yeah, there's gonna be some risk associated with this team. For sure. And it's mostly going to be with this Pidgeotto. Don't want to learn Slash though. Don't want it. Because I don't think I really use Metal Claw. Okay, learning Night Slash. I think I want that more. So, Staravia, by 2-shot. Because there's a mon that has a more powerful move compared to its highest damaging move, Aerial Ace. I think if you calculate Shockwave, for example, it's doing more damage than Aerial Ace. So it doesn't get a chance of -2 score and terminate here. Doesn't have any super effective moves either here, so there's no chance of -2 score. Love Disc doesn't resist the U-turn. And at the start of the fight, all the party members are still alive, of course. So you skip all this. None of it applies in the very first turn. And then you have a lot of chances of +1 due to Staravia being at full HP. So you get a check. So AI checks if the Staravia is over 70%, chance of +1. Then it checks if the Staravia is above 30%, there's a chance of +1 here. It skips this check because it's not under 31%, of course. And then there's the speed check, or So if Staravia is faster, then it's score +1. Otherwise, a 50% chance of +1. So to guarantee a U-turn, it would have to be the highest damage you can move. And there would have to be a 1 in the back that out damages the U-turn. But in this case, Aerial Ace is doing more damage than U-turn, so it's not guaranteed that it'll click U-turn, it's just very likely to. But if it does end up clicking Aerial Ace, we can just two-shot with Ice Beam, no problem. Interesting part is I didn't even use any Oran Berries as well. So we still have the 10. we still have 10 Oran Berries. We could just send on these guys now. We've been very conservative with our resources. So it feels good. It feels very good. So I think you just give this Oran Berry. And yeah, if this goes for U-turn, then I'll definitely be showing kill with at least Shockwave. Because it's doing at least 20%. Meaning I'll be showing kill with Shockwave at least. If crit, maybe HP Grass, go into this, and then this is the riskiest part of the fight. Getting a Leech Seed off. But I'll have an Oran Berry. So double crit could spell disaster if it was like max roll stuff, but this is the game I play. And then my idea was to, after Leech Seeding on Air Cut, I go into Omanyte, bait the HP Grass or the Shockwave, and then just pivot between these two until I guess I get to a point where I can just kill with their Cell Rock, I guess, and then play the game from there, I guess. And then it should be Gligar. Pluck is doing crazy damage to me. I think what I have to do is like have Omanite in, bait either Water Pulse or Yawn, go into this, and then just risking a crit. That's scary damage. And then Luxio echoes the Murkrow. I've just got to dodge double high roll crits, I guess, is the main thing about this fight. Because I think the rest of the team will get chipped by Gligar with these two guys, I think. Also, this gets chipped by Pidgeotto, Omanite, and Weepinbell just has to clutch up against Prinplup. Not much to say there. Yeah. I guess there's potential of Staravia still being alive in the back. But we'll probably just figure it out as we go along. I don't think I want to have an item on Omanite because the Gligar has a knockoff on its moveset. And I would prefer to have my Oranberry intact to get some healing. And we'll just send this Bubble Beam range. I'm still slower. Oh, I'm just slower. Damn. Okay. But maybe the Oranberry could save me there. We'll see though. I mean, I also have the berry juice, but I don't know if I need that. Just get this. Are my mons at level cap? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna edge to level 18. And we want to outbeat as well. Let's do it. Back here again. And brace yourselves for some epic musics. I really dig the gym leader music in this. Oh shoot, I just dropped my Switch. Okay. Right, here we go. Yep, so a little risky. If I lose Bayleaf to the Pidgeotto matchup, it's probably a reset, but yeah. But it's the best I could do. I'm really fortunate to have the ones that I did roll. So if we do get out, we're looking pretty chill. I'll show you the real power of my magnificent... Oh my god, I can't even read. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Alright, Intim. All good. We outspeed. A crit would be cool, but not required. But we two-shot with Ice Beam, otherwise. Okay, we see the U-turn. This will see kill with Shockwave, right? Yep. Max roll is 42. So this is the perfect opportunity for Bayleaf to come in. I think the correct technique here is to synth up turn 1. Yep. And then we go for a Leech Seed. Okay. Now, question is, are we dead to a crit? We are dead to a crit. I think now we start doing the pivots between Omanyte and Bayleaf. I think that's the play. So on Air Cutter we go to Omanyte. Can't get crit. Get a ton of XP back or HP back. Go back here on Shockwave / HP Grass. Okay. 36. I mean, I could go for a. I mean, I still have Love Disc really healthy. At some point, I could just send that in and just kill with Ice Beam. So I might just do that at some point, but not now. Didn't get its berry. This could also be HP Grass, but we haven't been getting fortunate in that aspect. But now it should recover with its Oranberry. And at some point, we could probably just go into Love Disc and just and then just kill, because Love Disc is doing half its health, half the Pidgeotto's health, and also be level 18. Could be good, could be handy. Yeah, Reason why I'm not going for synth here is because Air Cutter could just crit. I already risked the crit to get to this point, so I don't want to do all of this setup for nothing, you know? Just to get crit because I wanted to be greedy. But yeah. So now I think it's a good time to go into Love Disc and just kill. Because I think every time I go into Omanite, I'm slowly losing health on it. I'm not taking that much damage every time I switch in, but yeah, it adds up. It adds up. Ideally, I don't get crit on this turn though. Cool. Cool, and I also get some healing as well. Just kill with Ice Beam, right? Alright, who comes in next? I didn't really think that out entirely. Maybe Staravia again. If it's Staravia, I just cook it, but I'm not sure if it's guaranteed. Lots of level ups. Okay, Gligar in. So we're not holding an item, so it can't be a knockoff. We're faster, so it's probably going to be a Rock Tomb. Could also go for Wing Attack as well. If it does, then I'm dead to crit. Bulldoze doesn't have speed control AI, has magnitude AI, so you could also click that randomly. But the most likely outcome is going to be Rock Tomb here. So we'll just send an Ice Beam. Yeah. Ice Beam's doing 54, and at 17 my Corphish is doing like 47%, so that's a guaranteed kill even if it min rolls both. So we'll just go for the Ice Beam. Nice damage. Whoa, nice freeze. W, I guess. Wow. I mean, I'll take it. So in theory, this could just go back into Staravia, and I just chain kill. I mean, if it's there for the taking, I'll take it. Yeah. Because Aerial Ace with Gligar's stats is doing the most damage, goes to phase 2, and we just outspeed kill. Wow. Love this going crazy. Holy shit. Level 19. What are we doing, bro? Alright, Piplup, or Prinplup in, I should say. I can just go for a charm, no? This is a charm angle. If it goes for Yawn, I don't really care. If it goes for Pluck, that's fine. I mean, I also have these guys just chilling, not doing anything at the moment. I want to keep these berries, if possible. Let's see this Pluck AI though. I mean, even though I got a charm off, doesn't mean this Pluck can't be clicked. I just reduced the chances of it. I don't think I'll be clicking I don't think I'll be using Omanite in this fight anymore, so I'm better off just switching into it. Yeah. It's not doing anything in this fight anyway. And we resist the pluck, so we can never go for it. We can go into our Print Plop answer in Weeping Bell. We just gotta risk a pluck crit. It's the only thing that kills us. We're holding the Personberry as well to play around the Water Pulse confusion. Okay. Razor Leaf. And we crit. Just 2 free. I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, Murkrow last. Jeez. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? So this is technically random move because Icy Wind is highest damage and doesn't see kill. Aerial Ace is doing 44. Oh wait, no. No, I'm dumb. Aerial Ace is doing highest damage. I just didn't see the 8 in front of the 3. So this is definitely Aerial Ace. So now we're just dodging double crit here. Do we have anything better though? No, this is our best bet. Yeah. Yeah, we go into Luxio. Or we could go into Corphish. No? No, we can't. No. This is our best option here. I mean, I could go to Love Disc as well. Maybe. I guess as like a revenge killer potentially, but on average, Luxio should have this. Also Intim. Okay, I think we've won this. I think that's GG. Yep. Spark is guaranteed kill. +1 Oranberry saved, I believe. Cool. Wow. Badge acquired, finally. Am I right? Alright, now we can just get a ton of berries. And a lot of items as well. Wow. Clean as you like. Well, there was a bit of fraud involved, but small controlled risk. Well, 1 in 8 to maybe like a 1 in 16 into a 1 in 8 to lose Bayleaf in that Pidgeotto interaction. But I got really fortunate. Lots of things went right in that fight, admittedly. Yeah, I can keep going. This is very... it feels wrong to just end at this point. But maybe I should, but nah, I think I can still keep going. But W first gem. W first split done deathless. what's in store? I mean, we'll get the Togepi egg and see what's happening. Keep the Togepi a surprise for now. I mean, technically I could check it, but what's the fun in that? But maybe I accidentally check it anyway, but I mean, you may as well just check it now, see what we get. Or not. This might take a minute. Yeah, I guess it doesn't show up. I guess we won't see the actual Togepi egg until we hatch it, so I think it's better off. I'm cool with that. Why can I not see the next trainer? Where's the button for that? It should appear top right. Oh, we're going a bit too far now. PG. Okay. Alright. Let's keep it going, shall we? So as I was saying, there is a good rod, but I don't think we ever get these. I don't think we ever get a good rod in this game. Well, in this hack at least. It's just surf. Maybe these are like these are the vanilla encounter tables, but I'm pretty sure it's only old rod and surf that we have access to. Yeah, as I was saying before, very high chance of Horsey. If you get Swift Swim, that's just a great one in rain fights. I mean, Feedbass. I think Milo is guaranteed. What? Marvel Scale? Probably a good one. I'm not too sure though. And then you get Quillfish as well. I think you want Swift Swim. And probably like what, Jolly or something is preferable. Alright, so how do we want to tackle this next fight? Sing, Present, Toxic, Recover. Ponyta seems like the way to go. Oh, it knows it can learn Bounce, which is interesting. Double kick. Yeah, it's probably a double kick angle. Present. think now it's time to check the move details. Present effect. Okay, that means I've got to check Google for this now. Present. Come on. Okay. $120. Okay, so this can crit kill me, but what can you do? I mean, what you can do is just just bring one that's not dead to, not dead to it. I mean, also Omanite is a good bring here. I also learned Brine. I could level this up as well to 22 exactly for Brine, and then just win. Pre-sleep should be chill. And then mega training coming. I just go into Shing's a guest. W raid. Yo, Benno. Why didn't any sound come up? What the hell? Oh right, it's on my other layout. W raid though. All good, bruh. Yeah, different scene. Yeah, classic. Yeah, back to my roots where I'm a when I'm a freaking. Wait, I don't even have to write that. I can just say W. I've lost the plot, Benno. I'm sorry. I'm cooked, bruh. I'm not used to being able to yap as much as I do. Hope stream was fun though. Hopefully we won. We won some League of Legends games. We had some fun. We did not. Okay. Yeah, we did not have fun. That is unfortunate to hear. Tragic, even. But it's always tomorrow. We had people who would not be allowed into Australia for reasons. For reason playing our game. For the way they play. Savage, bro. Savage. What are they doing? Yeah, just go to level 20 and fucking kill him. I need to get Dr. drink some water to diagnose him. Is drink the League of Legends go-to guy. He's known for getting restricted for being toxic. No? Dr. Drink. I see. So some insane lore drop on the big Memps stream. W. Alright. What are we doing? Who's beating this Togetic? I mean, it's gotta be the Luxio, right? Do I have a magnet? That'd be cool. Dr. Drink. That makes him sound like he could diagnose my PK addiction or something. Maybe he could prescribe me some medicine of some sort. I mean, I could send Luxia, but then I could also just send Love Disc, because in some well, on average, like in Faulkner fights, Love Disc is usually the one that gets the sack. I was fortunate enough to have Love Disc like frag crazy, but I think the play is just to send Love Disc here. And then send Luxio, I guess, is the play for sure. We can go 20. Okay, letting Surf, which is pretty crazy. Do I want Double Edge anymore? I'll keep Water Pulse for now until I get Ancient Power. I did like Charm, especially in that last fight with Faulkner. So definitely keeping that one for now. I'm gonna go 20 on this. Okay, letting Bounce. Do we want this though? I mean, it's 90% accurate. I think it's an upgrade from Stomp low-key. And Double Kick's just good for coverage, maybe, I guess. What would I be hitting bounces on? I guess Machoke. Let's see that. There's a Machoke coming up. That might appreciate a bounce to the face. And then this guy goes to 22. Okay, we're still in Leer as well. But for this guy, I don't think I need to. What does my boy Weeping Bell do here? Wow, it learned Sucker Punch. Interesting. Weeping Bell's not doing that much, admittedly. And he's probably just have Crab in the back just to Aquajet, Revenge Kill or something. Butterfree. Do something. Yeah. Don't need to lose brain cells over that. Should maybe go into studio mode for a minute and just check alerts and stuff. I think the alerts and stuff they stem from my follow source, I think. Yeah, it should be. I think it's a pretty quick fix. Yeah, we should be fine. Let me just do that. Okay. I think that should be good. What about here? Okay, I think we should be up and running now. I should be able to hear the alerts now. Tell you what, we'll see how far we get. I mean, if I can get to the next town, I'll probably just end there. Just depends on how these next fights go. Okay. I did miss the fact that I could have equipped Muscle Band to improve ranges, to optimize like level ups and stuff, but should be okay. We also get the Miracle Seed here. Very cool, very cool. Let's just use the Max Rebel, yeah. I think I'm more concerned about Sing over Toxic, so we will just equip a Chesto Berry. We didn't use any to begin with, so we should be fine to use one. I mean, we also have the pre-sleep option available. But I mean, if we have... I mean, Metronome will do Metronome things. If we do get slept or something, then whatever. Cool. Chesto Berry still intact, which is good. Okay, let me just send Love Disc. Minimize is probably the worst move you could have picked there. Okay, Shake Hold. Nice. Okay. Alright. And I believe there's going to be an extra trainer we have to do here. Let me just check the Bugsy split. Yep. So next up we have Picnica Liz with a Big Barrel and Chronodose, and is mandatory this time. So let's have a look at what Liz is cooking, because I've never actually versed her before, I'm pretty sure. Not in this split at least. Alright, so what are we doing? nowhere. Oh, this is doing a number to us, isn't it? Wow, and it's pretty fast as well, so would need to level up quite a bit. Huh. But Surskit is doing anything? No. This guy's a bit of a demon. Could I maybe learn? Oh, I don't have I don't learn the sleep powder. I think it would be too busted, probably. Behind a 95 speed stat. Check HP flag is on this fight. $56.44. I can probably go as low as 21. Maybe it's just a hope of it going for curse. Attacker's HP. Chance of -2 if it is chipped. So once I get a razor leaf off, it's unlikely to click body slam again. But then the fiction would be, well, there isn't any fiction. If it does go for curse turn 1, I just kill with a second razor leaf. But then this guy comes around. This is looking like a lose con. Dragon Rock. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Do I just outspeed this? Yeah, with Love Disc, this is free. As long as I don't kill with Thunder Punch on Weeping Bell somehow, which it could happen. I think it's something I can play around. We'll just go 22 on this because I don't think we use Weeping Bell that much in this split. Maybe for like the incoming double apart from that, not much. I mean, I also have Bayleaf if I need a grass type to do some damage. Okay, he's already level 20 as well. Alright. So should be Gucci. All Gucci. How about Corfish? I mean, that's just not great. I mean, I could also consider Surskit. Maybe Omanyte's better here. Yeah, Omanite can at least tank a Thunder Punch. Yeah, it's just the problem is if my options outside of Love Disc is not great. Not great. This is fine though. We should be fine. Let's go 22 on this. I mean, we'll go... 20 should be safe, surely. And then in practice, we should be fine. Give you a Miracle Seed, I guess, just for good luck. Or do I need the good luck? I don't know. I don't know, bro. This should be good. Should be good. Alright, where is this Liz lady? I bet she's in the corner. Yep. There she is. Because usually she's in this corner, just chilling. And then previously we would just ignore her. But she's a real fight now that we have to address. So it's all good. I don't even think the Miracle Seed does anything here. I would rather have a Cherry Berry, if anything. So at least I can I can get a second hit in case of body slam paralysis. I've got the XP share, right? Nice. Alright, Razor Leaf. Okay, Curse. We're 22, so that Razor Leaf still kills after +1. Okay. Learning Safeguard, interesting. What would I get rid of though? Guaranteed poison is cool. 100% accurate poison, I should say. Am I clicking Bug Bite? Offer 35 base attack? Probably not. But would I regret this later on though, is the question. Won't know till we try. Okay, so now it's Cranny Dose in. Doesn't see any kills on the board. But highest damage is Zen Headbutt. And the speed control in play with the Rock Tomb because we're faster. And with Love Disc at -1 we're still outspeed. And we're never dead to Rock Tomb or Zen Headbutt. And it doesn't have any priority to take advantage of some crits and stuff. So we should be free. Yep, goes for Zen Headbutt. There's no Quick Claw. I should have checked that as well. And Ice Beam should kill. Cool. So now it's Buizel. Miracle Seed. Yeah. Oh, we're slower though. Unfortunate. Okay, we're not dead to crit with Bayleaf and kills with Mega Drain, which is cool. And it looks like I have to go 22 on Bayleaf to get that kill in outspeed. But I think I want to focus on this Buizel before it does anything funny. Problem is I'd have to go level cap to even think about it. I mean, I could just risk the crit. What's the chances? 37.5 chance to Oko. What I could do is I could bait a kill with something that... Okay, I think I've got a plan. I pre-damage Luxio. That seems like a cool idea. To see the Aquajet kill. And then switch into this Weeping Bell on what should be Water Pulse plus Aquajet, and then we play from there. Okay. I'll have the Personberry. I should still have the Personberry intact. Yes, I do. Okay. I don't need to do that for now. Just run into a Mon. What do we need to pre-damage for? 15 HP. Is this a Drayana hack? No, this is a hack made by AJ the Dragon. He also has a Twitch channel. I should shout him out. But he's a real life doctor, so he's kind of the goat. He also did some late game, or like helped out with PK development in the later stages of it. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, that's his profile picture as well. He's the one that made this game. Pretty good yeah, really good Gen 4 ROM hack. Uses the vanilla Gen 4 AI. So it's a good one to sink your teeth into if PK is not treating you well, because in this game you do get rewarded for good planning, because while there is a lot of things that can screw you over, there's usually a way to solve everything and come up with some cool lines. And maybe the same could be said with Plat Kaiser, and I'm just asked, but yeah. Failing that, I'm just kind of over. I'm kind of burnt out from Blender. Is Hard Gold Soul Silver AI same as Plat? Very similar. Very similar. I think, matter of fact, I think it's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. The only... I would say, yeah, the Hard Gold Soul Silver AI is same as Plat, but if you compare it to Diamond and Pearl, they're it's a bit more RNG Diamond and Pearl. So I think there's a reason why there's no Diamond or Pearl Kaizo. Because it is a bit random. But yeah, it seems like they both are the same. They share the same AI. Okay, we're pre-damaged. I think it's a good idea to bring water types to this fight. Yeah, something like these two should do some good stuff. And then I guess having this is just good in general. For one's in the back probably, or something like that. Okay. Let's also have a check to see whether or not Razorleaf kills. Oh nice, in doubles it just kills, that's cool. Alright. I think this should be good now. Yeah, my only issue was that Weasel, but if my understanding of prio kill AI stuff, we should be able to do this pretty cleanly. I definitely want to kill the Weasel first. That's the number one priority. Also want to Macros repel. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that might change things though. I mean, at least I'll be showing Water Pulse or Brine Kill. I think this is still fine. I'll just be taking a bit more damage though, is the only thing. Oh shoot, okay. So I'm gonna go here, and then I want to Mega Drain the Weasel. I did miss the Intim thing. I'm holding Persim in case of confusion. Okay, no confusion, which is good. And Razorleaf should just vaporize both mons here. I can swap to something else. Probably, yeah, Love Disc. Sure. Get in there. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, never punished. Holy shit, I didn't think of that. Right, it was a range to kill. I missed that. Anyway. So I was dead to a crit there, but never punished. Never punished. Just Mega Drain. Just Ice Beam maybe. Alright. Is the next fight mandatory? It's optional. Okay. Cool. I'll just go back. Because I'm pretty sure that fisherman can't hit me. Pretty sure I can just go like this. Avoid him. Okay. Good. Is there a hidden item here? Feels like the perfect place to put a hidden item. Alright. I would love nothing more than to be able to delay the Union Cave, but I'm not sure how much I can delay everything. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I think to make the Psyduck matchup guaranteed, I should have just gone level 23, but that would have mean it's 23, so yeah. Anyway. The next area coming up, Union Cave. I think you always want to go for Old Rod. You can get a Magikarp, Zubat, or Wooper from the Old Rod table. And if you go Cave, then there's a bit more variance. You could miss with like Magby or something, or Whismur. Why not even? But I don't know. Risky encounter. Oh shoot. Is Zubat able to run or something? Oh, is Zubat able to do something to me? I guess it has. I think it has. It has a shadow tag potential. Yeah, 50-50 shadow tag. I guess. Let's have a look. Yeah, 50-50. Doesn't have Whirlwind, does it? No. Nah, should be good. I mean, in the meantime, while I decide on whether or not I go for that encounter, I can cook the next fights. This guy just sits on Curlier, surely. I mean, battle armor. So not quite. Do I have a better answer? I could go 23 to guarantee kill, but maybe it's best just to go 22 and just say that 87.5% is basically 100. And then on Electro Web, go to Weepin' Bell. Yeah, Weepin' Bell on Electro Web. we should be just fine with 22. I mean, the level cap is 24. But with XP share, and I mean, there's a decent chunk of fights, but the fights aren't too long, so they don't have like full teams, most of them, so we should be able to scrape by just fine. Alright, so super effective move wants to go to Curlier. This doesn't have super effective move. I think Omanite's going to be pretty nice against the Celio last. Also my my Corefish in the back should do some good work. Okay. I think I got this. Just go 20 on this. No reason not to be 20. Alright, Muddy Water is cool there. Do I want to get rid of Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam seems really good as a single target move, because maybe there's some lines where I want the single target in a double fight situation. I think later on we get Aerial Ace, so... Oh wait, but then there's that, there is that, what's it called? Ninjask with double team. And maybe that could be clutch. Maybe I don't even need Night Slash, because I will get moves like Knockoff later. So it's all chill. I mean, we'll see how this works out. Yeah, we'll try and 1v1 the Celio with Corefish. Yeah. But I think more than likely I'll need to pivot to either Omanite or Love Disc, I would have to guess. I would guess. Yeah. Okay, let's see where this next trainer is. Okay. And I also have to get this Rock Smash for Shellbell. And at some point we'll figure that out. Love Disc, just hit this range real quick. We should be all good. Didn't hit the range, unfortunate. At least we didn't crit or get Spit F dropped. So I'm fine with this. Trace's Swift Swim. It's gonna be Electroweb, I believe. No Spit F drop. It's got to be that. And then this needs to be Psybeam. And then we just bite twice. We were just faster. Fire Fang's highest damage. It can go for Super Fang. We'll just get this chip off. We could even crit kill this. Nice. Get the lagging tail. Bang. There is some lovely tech in terms of that. If I were to teach Rock Smash to anyone, who would it be? I mean, maybe Pony? I don't think Pony's doing much. Yeah, in Whitney Split, it's not. It's kind of AFK, isn't it? I mean, it is a Flash Firemon though, let's be fair. So once it does come online, it comes online in a big way. And I think delaying for Flare Blitz is also could be a thing as well. But it's not reckless, so I don't know if you'd want to do that delay. Still getting a decent one. Yeah, because there's Flash Fire, I just don't. I don't believe in the Flare Blitz delay. But maybe it's good. I mean, we'll just have to see. We'll see if it has if we even get to the point where Flash Fire will have use. Because I believe I can evolve Rapidash during Morty Split, so I think it could do some good damage. Just depends on the level up, depends on my XP management as well, because I probably won't be able to bring it to that many fights. Anyway, next fight. Okay, we definitely don't want to lead with Ponyta. Otherwise we're trapped by Trapinch and then we cry when we get killed by a bulldoze. Alright, Wormadam just doesn't die to Butterfree. What is going on? What am I looking at? It gets Air Cutter 22. That's pretty clutch. still not doing enough. Just don't like that. I don't think this can ever go for. You can never go for bulldoze. Okay. I think also this loses swift swim, doesn't it? Yeah. And then it's going to be shield on. Okay, for some reason this has weather AI. It's pretty funny. And there's another trap if I swap into like Luxio, Bug Bite, HP Fighting, Bulldoze. It's either HP Fighting or Bulldoze. If it rolls a high magnitude or something, could see kill that way. Okay, I have a plan in case of like a Psybeam confusion on my Surskit. I think I just evolved this right away. I'm still in Bubble Beam. Water Pulse is good, but I think Bubble Beam's better. Straight up. Okay. I think I just evolved this. No reason to delay the inevitable. I mean, I could also just 1v1 with Butterfree, no? But I like the plan I had, so let's just keep it going with this plan. I don't think I click. Do I click Bug Bite? Let's look at Bugsy. Any berries to yoink? Doesn't look like it. Nothing useful. Okay, where am I up to anyway? Going down. We'll just get rid of Bug Bite, I think, for now. Maybe I made a mistake. Who knows? Yeah, because this will bait out the... I think no matter what happens, I always bait in the shield on over everything else, which is good. probably want to kill the shield on with Love Disc, because I'm pretty sure it baits in the Trapinch next, if I'm not wrong. And then with the rest of my team, the Vigoroth should be free. We'll just have to suss out the HP of Love Disc if we're able to get a charm off or not. And then we'll proceed to click Leech Seed on Bayleaf and see if we can get that off, and then it should be game over. We also have Intim Masquerain. Masquerain. We'll do the pre-sleep here. Just to make things a bit consistent. Export. Go here. Save. Okay. Alright, good to go. I think what I'm gonna run into is, because I have like limited amount of encounters, things might overlevel. We could be running into issues. But this hiker is the next guy for sure. Alright, limit him. Head cutter. Can never crit, so we'll never kill this. Okay, no confusion. But I think I would still want to do the play that I was thinking of with Luxio and Butterfree, because it can never click Bulldoze on me, even if it does get like max power. It rolls max power like magnitude stuff, unless I'm wrong, and then I'm risking a crit, but it's whatever. Also, I did Intim this, right? Oh, I went for Bug Bite. Interesting. Was I Ditto crit there? Definitely. Never punished. Okay. Alright, shield on in, go here. Surf, surf. Pinch, surf, and I believe I can get a charm off, at least one. Yeah, max roll Karate Chop's doing 21 non-crit. Yeah, and now we swap out. Okay, goes for Yawn. I could have just gone straight into Bayleaf because I'm pre-slept, but if I didn't have pre-sleep, that would have been the technique to do to get it done. And then I probably would have held a Chesterberry there in case of Yawn landing there. Butterfree should just sit on this and win. And then I don't have to put XP on Weeping Bell. I can even click a safeguard. Easy. No yawns for 5 turns, so we're chilling. Can even click Poison Powder. Nice. Dunsparce next. Alright. So my idea is to try and kill this with kill it in the way that Onyx comes in last is ideal. The ideal. Rock. Bug water. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that Masquerade bait set. No. I think this baits Onyx straight away. We are speed tied. I might be able to chain kill, but it means that Masquerade goes to 23. I don't think that's good. In the long run, that is. Going Love Disc might be a play. Yeah, that seems pretty good. It's very likely to go for Glare because I'm faster. Baits in the Grottle. And I can pre-damage for Seed Bomb kill. And just trust that it doesn't go for Dig turn 1. It's very likely to go for Glare. 92.2 chance. I think you just send that. Very, very likely for Glare. And then just serve twice. It should be easy. Equip a Chester Berry. Have a little bit of chip for the Grottle. You go into a Shell Armor though. We need to kill this somehow. Weeping Bell maybe. Weeping Bell could do it. And then it baits the baiting the Baltoy instead of the Onyx because of super effective Psybeam. Okay. Not dead to double credit either, which is a bonus. So I could even equip a Cherry Berry there. Also. So just small pre-damage on Love Disc should be good. This should bring out the Baltoy next. Most likely Psybeam. 22 means I'm faster. I think, yeah, Butterfree can come in. That should be fine. Nightshade's highest damage. Get some chip with Hair Cutter, and then Masquerain can just come in, finish things. Yo, Tilted. Facecam stream. Yes, we are back with some face and mic. Because, yeah, my face wasn't doing much when I was playing PK. That's why I didn't really do it. Because I was like a freaking emotionless going through the blender for that long. But it feels good to be out. Hope you're doing well though. Tilted. Constantly in pain. I would say I was numb. I was numb from it. Because it's like, you know, you just forget the concept of crits and missing Sand Veil and stuff. Going through the first two splits that much. But yeah. That's good that you're doing well though. That's good. Yeah, and then there'll be like random pauses after something unexpected happens or a death happens, and you could probably feel that something like died inside me or something. Yeah. Hardest is debatable though. Debatable. Well, hardest plat Romac ever. If you say that, hardest plat Romac, probably. Because there isn't many plat Romacs out there, is there? Yeah. I think it's definitely would be the hardest plat Romac from what I know. Yeah, okay. I think I have an idea. If this does click dig, I'll go through the line in a second. Like if you play casually and you start losing every fight later on, since every fight is just weather and Giga unfair. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, you factor in, like, yeah, like the weather, like the chlorophyll or swift swims, and then on top of that, the, like, focus band, bright powder, all that kind of hacks, and the other, like, you know, setups and stuff. It's pretty, it can get pretty crazy. Especially with the tag fights. I think the tag fights is going to be the issue if I ever get to that point. Because I'm terrible when it comes to planning those fights, because there's so many possibilities. And I feel like I'm not the best at steering. Really super unreliable. Yeah. And like when the cook turns into I need to rely on my tag partner to do stuff, then yeah, that's a fine line you're walking there. go ahead and... I mean, I might as well get this encounter here. What are we looking at? So the decks, areas. This is the encounter table that I delayed. A lot of good mons here. Like, Ekans is a very nice mon to have. Especially if you get Intimidate, it's good for the bugs you find. Mareep with Volt Absorb is, I think, E4 potential. Has to be E4 potential. I think someone's bought it already. I've got the Shinx, so that's cool. Not PK. Yo, light. Yeah. Not PK indeed. I've escaped. I've also I also got a gym badge too. So but yeah. It's escaped is partly correct. I would say I'm on parole with PK. There's some unfinished business with Sterling Silver that I probably should get out of the way while I'm still on this, like, you know, Gen 4 AI, while it's still fresh in my mind. Because I think if I ever do beat Platinum Kaiser, I don't know if I want to play another Gen 4 ROM hack for a while. So here we are, playing Sterling Silver. Pretty good game, man. Hopefully your Ancestral Axe is doing well. I did see that you did see that fight with against the grass guy. It was pretty freaking clean. Yeah. A bit to get used to because there's like type changes and stuff with Shinx and other mons as well. Masqueraine's water bug in this has been really clean so far. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we gotta lock in for sure. I think you're like 4 badges deep now, or you're in the fourth split. I remember seeing 3 badges in your stream title pretty recently. Yeah, I think I'm about to go for I'm about to get the old rod encounter because you can get Azurill and Grimer. You can also get Slugma, and I've brought Slugma into the E4 and won with it. So yeah. Another thing is I've actually beaten this game before, but my eyes are in the post game because I did give up at the at the E4 round 2. He's telling himself like Triano level difficulty or harder. I would say it's in between Renegade Platinum and Emerald Kaiser in terms of difficulty. So it's inspired by both those games, probably other ROM hacks as well, but those two have influences for sure. So there are some aspects of, you know, unfairness later on. I mean, you know, it's scattered around some places, but this game teaches you to plan around those kind of things. It's not like hack spam everywhere, but it's sprinkled in, and as you progress you should find some answers. You should be able to find a way around those issues. Otherwise you just ball. And it's very rewarding once you do find the answers, and it feels satisfying to find those answers. Okay, Azurill. This is guaranteed huge power. Oh. Wrong overlay. This can only hurt me with bubble, so we should be chill. I'll also just click charm. Also just click netball. Yeah, it's It's part water type, so this should guaranteed catch. Alright, as a roll, I don't know. Azorb. Homage to the orbs. But this is just any nickname really that I'm feeling. Alright, so what do I want to do? Alright, so 60. So just pre-damage for 60 damage. Good. Oh yeah, and it's another good thing about Sterling is that it works well with the HCLA Desmame. You can do the pre-damage stuff on the calc by like making a backup save of your Desmame or your Sterling file, and then you can like customize the amount so you won't run into issues. Like there was like one run where I was trying to pre-damage Beedrill and my Beedrill died to the Sandshrew because I clicked Endeavor and the rough skin killed me. So yeah. Very cool. Also, I don't have to like reset I don't have to reset my game every time. I can just go back to the lab, which is pretty cool. I'm not bounded by any sheet or anything. Well, kind of. But it's a bit more relaxed when it comes to Sterling. It's all good. It's probably. Though I don't know. It wouldn't feel as satisfying. Because I've already put that much hours resetting anyway. So I mean, it feels like it would feel like a cop out if it's like the first attempt I do GMO, it ends up being the winning attempt. After all that time, I just hack it in. I'd rather just do it old-fashioned way. But I don't know. That's just me. Yeah. But I mean, I've come to accept that it's just the path of the ape. And like, I don't even, like, no one knows the benchmarks for it. Well, most people do. Most people don't. Because I don't know. Like, I'm just looking for like a decent ape. Like, it doesn't have to do everything in the world. I don't think GMO would change much. It would still be just as hard. With the way I'm playing, at least, because I want to delay. So it's basically starterless for a long time. I mean, I'm kind of pushing. I'm pushing my kind of PB and stuff. My gameplay. So at some point I'd make it to melee split. I just need to, I don't know, maybe slow down a little bit in some sections, because I make like a mistake or two and then I'm kind of cooked. But anyway, next fight coming up. So love disc. Just click dig. If it clicks dig, I'll see it coming, so I can switch to something else to take the dig. How do I adjust the plan though? I don't know. I think I just take the L and just take the hit. It's very unlikely to go for dig though. Maybe you could even go for spite. We'll see. Should be cherry berry. Oh, it's toxic orb. Oh, that's a bit of a mistake, isn't it? Despite that, I'm still going for this plan, which is very funny. Very interesting, I should say. Okay, this is still salvageable. Yeah. We can go into the crab on what should be dig. Just go for dig. Nice. I'm slower. I can just click bubble beam and kill this. It's a normal ground type in this game. And we can never get crit either. And we bait the seed bomb kill, so then the line can continue. Cool. So seed bomb incoming. And we just click acid twice. We should be holding a cherry berry. We are, yes. Okay, good. Yep, and then we just click it again. Alright, Baltoy in. We'll go into this guy, I guess, on side beam. Then on Nightshade I can just go to Musky. I'll get a egg cutter off, no harm in it. Okay, sets up the sandstorm. Could be a little annoying for Onyx last, but should be fine. Okay, bubble beam. Alright. Are we dead to this? Oh, we definitely are to Rock Tomb. Let's get a little bit RNG. Be a little bit RNG heavy. Okay. I could just go into my Bayleaf here. Should be free, unless Rock Tomb double crits. But it shouldn't click Rock Tomb when it has dig as well. Okay, it's over. Just click Mega Drain. Yeah, even if it did go for Rock Tomb, it would be faster than Bayleaf. So unless I'm showing kill, it would never go for it. because I believe Dig is getting 0 score because Masquerain resists the Dig, and according to Gen 4 AI, it gets a +1 score for whatever reason. I think that's a bug. I think it really should be a -1 score there, but anyway. Impish Nature. Oh my god, this guy's great. This guy's gonna do damage. Okay, I have options to, like, do I want to delay for anything? Ooh, you definitely want Fake Out, right? There's no way you don't want that move. So what's the play? Do you... Because I could get Ice Punch if I evolve right away. I think I just delay to 22 for that Azu with Body Slam at 22. Yeah, that seems like the seems best. Roll. Alright. You can't, yeah. As soon as I level up, I think I get Ice Punch, which I think is really good. Yeah, because I want Ice Punch, I want Fake Out, I want Body Slam, at least. Bubble Beam. I think I want to teach this, and then I'll just get rid of Charm for Body Slam. I think that's the play, because maybe I want to keep Bubble Beam for things like Reveler. Okay, let's just be mindful of the 60 FPS, because it does zoom pretty quick. Slam. And I think this is the moveset for Azu that I run with for this entire split. And then later on I just get rid of Bubble Beam for Waterfall. Seems like the play. Sync it up. Alright, Coughing next. Why is this level 20? Should be 22. That looks better. Thunderbolts. I could bait flamethrower, no? Not really. Flamethrower, ice beam. Pony, maybe? No. Okay, good thing I'm faster as well. It's handy. Alright, learns. Okay, the one phone on the back knows knockoff, so gotta keep that in mind. You could click it if I'm holding an item, that is. But my crab should be chill here. My crab or love disc, any of the two should be fine. Also have helix in the back, could do some stuff. Where's my... Who wants to hold the XP share of this fight? Everything's like at least 20, level 20. A little suspicious, but I think that's enough XP to work with, surely. Let's see, how does this match up look for us? That should be fine, right? I think we always win that matchup with Monferno. If it wants to click Lear, yeah, we should always be fine. Who knows, maybe I could delay this for, what's it called? For Lapras. Because if you can delay this till the end of the game, there's an area that has a Lapras in it. But you have to go through a couple of trainers to get to it. But if you do get through those trainers, you get basically a GMO Lapras. Well, it's not GMO, but it's got really good IVs guaranteed, but the nature is random. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Like, I feel like maybe AJ has done it, but apart from that, maybe that's it. Because I think the old rod table is just too good most of the time to not go for. Because you also have to get through Bugsy, and Bugsy's pretty tough. Alright, We fake out. Go for the body slam, super slam. Nice. Alright, and we just go into the claw guy. Okay, goes Leer. And 2 accurate jets is killing this guaranteed. Yeah, there's no item on it as well. We never die to -1. Leer, yeah. We're super safe. No prio. All good. Maybe there was an opportunity to spread XP around. That could have been a bit more optimal. But I have an XP share as well, which is soaking a good portion of the XP anyway. It's all good. As long as I always have an XP guy in the team, I should never be in too much danger. Alright, one more fight and then we'll be up against Maylene. That's a phrase that I haven't said in probably like 2 months. Against when I got past Maylene that one time. And it was with Penguin. One day it's gonna be with Ape. One day. Trust. Okay. Alright, we got a slowpoke lead. How does my team go up against this? I think Bayleaf is the go-to, surely. Could pre-sleep as well, but I have Chesto berries. Like surely using one doesn't matter, because later on, yeah, we get a whole stack of them once we beat Bugsy, and I doubt we ever use like 10 Chestos in between now and Bugsy. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I think that's the play. HP Psychic doesn't really do that much to us. Thief is a weird move. The user is holding an item in the list below, otherwise -2. Okay, so if I'm holding exactly a Chesterberry, it can click Thief over the other moves, which is interesting. According to this AI. I mean, it would be interesting to see, but I would like to slow this down somehow. And not with paralysis, because it's got quick feet. Maybe it was a mistake to get rid of all my bug moves. I mean, that bug. Oh, I get HP bug. That is a move. Does it do anything here though? And do I care about having poison powder on my moveset? I don't think I ever click it. Why would I ever click poison powder? No, I don't see the vision. I think I just get the HP bug at 22. I mean, it's the only status move I get on Butterfree, but I don't think it's really doing anything. So maybe after some chip, I can come in with Butterfree and kill this. It's not looking very nice, the matchup. But as long as I can get some chip off on this, I can maybe win this. Yeah, I could go Masquerade. I could go hard, I think. And in case of Ice Fang, I just give this Aspie Berry, I guess. I'm not sure if I even have that in my bag, but I can check later. And then I can get a Mud Shot off, I guess. Could be good. I think with I don't know. If I do get the Mud Shot, is that doing anything though? Yeah, it's kind of doing something. Because I get to -1. I'm faster with Azu, and then I just kill. Yeah, that works. I'm at risk of losing like an Aspie Berry, but Aspie Berry, like, I should have 10 of those, right? Oh, I don't. Do I even have them? I have one. What would I... I mean, I think I'll just use Pre-Sleep. There's no reason to be risking this kind of stuff this early, because I'm not sure whether an Aspie Berry would be good. This is my first attempt back, so we'll just suss things out as we go along. I mean, if I'm pre-sleeping, I may as well just Bayleaf without an item, and then it can never go for Thief. And then I just dodge double crit with Masquerade into so Mud Shot plus Fake Out Body Slam should kill into Breloom. Probably wants to go Mach Punch. Just depends what happens. Maybe he goes for Mech Drain, maybe he goes for Leech Seed, who knows. But what I do know is Butterfree is pretty goated here. level is my Butterfree as well? It's level 21. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. I go Butterfree here. We'll go. I mean, Love Disc, maybe just a fast guy. And then Shell Armor guy. And then we'll see if we can cook the Maylene fight. I think it's getting pretty late here as well, so we might need to end soon. Oops, wrong overlay. Ooh. Alright, I forgot the pre-sleep. That would have been a little annoying. I mean, I could always go for an orange berry, surely. On exactly Masquerain, in case of some crit stuff. Because that might mitigate some risk here. I'll just check the Thief AI though. Yeah. Maylene, yeah, that's right. In this game, the Sinnoh gym leaders are kind of like the bosses in between the gym leaders, and they progressively get harder as you go along. So they're pretty interesting fights. I wanted to do some pre-sleep though, just to save some resources. Yeah, so you'll see soon enough. But I do have to plan out that fight too, which might take a little time. Alright, read the save. Sterling Silver. And then download 26. Alright, bang. That looks good, so I just Mega Drain twice with this guy. Should be Mightyena next. With super effective Poison Fang, or it could go or it doesn't have to go for Thief. But yeah, Masquerain's faster, so in practice we should always be chilling with this matchup. We could see Thief, which would be cool to see, because I've never seen that Mightyena ever click Thief before. I think this is the guy though. Nice. Alright, so it's gonna be Poison or Ice Fang. Go here. Get an Intim, which is cool. No crit, which is a bonus. Alright, Mudshot in. Alright. No Thief, which is interesting. And with the Mudshot, we're faster with Azu. And Fake Out plus Body Slam should kill this. Balloon next. We go to Butterfree. And we're chilling. So I believe, yeah, Balloon was Technician. Never Dead to a Mac Punch double crit there. Let's have a look. Meta-type lead, got a Mat Choke, no guard. That's notable. Also has Borlos, has Payback, some random shenanigans going for it. We got a Graveler that can boom. And we've got a Lucaria that's adaptability, kind of demon. And it might be time to get some encounters, because I'm not sure whether or not the guys in my box right now could take these on. Like, I'm just risking crits left, right, and center. Yeah. I don't quite kill the Meta-type with Butterfree. It's a bit annoying. With Pony I do, but I'm risking Bounce Miss into Drain Punch Kill if I do pre-damage for that. Yeah. It might be time. Might be time to do that. If I do delay, or if I do sacrifice some delays, I think it's... I would say Ruins of Valve. Because the Old Rod encounters look pretty cool. If I get Buizel with getting Buizel could be cool. Shellos is also good. Just everything Old Rod looks really good. I could also go for the Union Cave Old Rod. I think most likely I just go for this. Okay, maybe I was missing something with Dark Cave. I could have gone for one of these encounters here. We'll see how that pans out though. Maybe there was a missed opportunity there to get some data on these newly added mons here. But I think I was making decisions for the the health of the run. And I think winning is the priority, I think. Yeah, I think I just gotta go for Old Rod Union Cave here. If we get Whooper, then I might consider the delay for Dratini in Ruins of Elf. What am I doing? I can just do this. Yeah. If I delay for Surf, then it's guaranteed Dratini if I do get the Whooper. But Wake is also in this game and is also a box check moment. So getting any of these guys could be very crucial in getting past that Wake fight. So it all depends. What else? Do I have any more encounters to get? It's just Union Cave, Cherry Grove, Ruins of Elf as well. There could be some tech with swapping into what's it called, Thunder Punch on here after some intimidates to only get HP Fire. Go to this and then get a Flash Fire boost. But I'm always dead to. There's always a lingering threat of Mech Punch crit every time, so not a safe plan for sure, but the payoff for Flash Fire could be huge. At 23 I just kill. I mean, I think that's a risk I could probably take. I'm not dead to every crit either. It has to be like a higher roll of crit too, but we'll see. If I get Whooper, then Lucaria is probably solved, but remains to be seen. We need to catch them on as well. How do I... We'll just go Azu as the lead, I guess. And I still haven't gotten the Shell Bell yet. I haven't even decided who will rock smash that thing. Alright, let's do it. Sadly, I won't be doing that delay thing for Lapras. Wait, but how do I kill the Meditite to begin with? Lots of questions, not enough answers though. Masquerade, I guess. Got no idea. Okay, I got the Whooper. It's pretty cool. Alright, Whoopie in. Alright, let's have a look. What did we get? Bold, Unaware. I mean, Unaware is great. Don't get me wrong. This might be more of a special attacker. It's not the worst. I mean, got plus defense. This should do some good work. I will level this up though, because I think it's definitely a bring to this next melee fight. I don't think there's any reason to delay for Bulldoze. I think it's best just to get the Quagsire right away online. Still an Ice Beam. Do I even click water moves on this guy? Let's think about it. I don't think I do. Alright. Quagsire in. Let's see. Let's see what this guy is made of. I mean, that's a pretty solid matchup into Lucario if I've ever seen one. 2 Mud Bombs just kills it, and then I'm only dead to double like max roll, Mac Punch kills, and I think that's more than fine. I could even go 21. If I was being a bit more risky. 98% chance of 2-shot. But 22 is probably level 22 is probably the best. Because it has to double crit to put us into danger of anything. But now the question is how I beat the Meditite, because this can this can be a bit random. Admittedly, can click detect, click fake out, maybe even Psycho Cut as well. It's all a bit random. But I think I start off with maybe mass screen maybe. And then I risk Love Disc. Or that might be the play. I think I laid off with an Air Cutter though, in case of like a detect. But then I have to deal with a Meditite later, which is kind of scary to think about. I think I'd rather kill the Masquerine. Oh, I'd rather kill the Meditite then and there rather than procrastinating on it. I mean, there's also the option of getting Unknown as well, but I've gone this far without it. May as well just keep going. Yeah, it's best just to bubble beam. Get this guy off the screen pretty much. Hopefully show kill with rock slide. And then I'm risking Love Disc here, which isn't the worst thing in the world. We'll just go 23 on Love Disc, I guess. Learning Ancient Power, that's cool. We'll get rid of what? Charm. I did say I would get rid of Water Pulse, so let's do that. If we lose Love Disc, that's tough, but should be fine. I have Azure just to finish things off, and then I have Whoopi to 1v1 the Lucario. Should be free. Especially if I have an Oranberry. I could go Shellbell. Only problem is I don't know who to teach the Rock Smash to though. Like, I don't want to teach it to this guy. Like, it might have to be my Corfish. But maybe, just maybe, Pony could learn it. Nah. Okay. What about, how about Luxio? It does, but how about Whoopi? I mean, all these moves look really good on Corfish. I mean, the angle might be just to get rid of Body Slam. Because the only other move I'm thinking of is teaching is probably like maybe Bulldoze. But maybe I don't even teach it this time. I think Mud and Mud Bomb would be cooler to have. Yeah, I think I can get rid of Body Slam. Because I would really appreciate the Shellbell here over Oranberry, I think. Yeah, let's do it. So this could get suspicious with my screen lead. We could see like a Psycho Cut from this guy into some crit suspicious stuff. This needs Shell Bell. Also need to consider the who wants to hold the XP share. It's probably going to be Butterfree again. Okay. Now the question is, how do I beat this metric? Metric seems a bit of an issue. Like I'm probably risking another crit along the way with this guy as well. But it is what it is. Corfish seems pretty decent into this, the more I look at it. Yeah, this could definitely win. Get an aerial ace off, and then just hit hard with an air cutter or something. Feels like the correct play. As long as I can get in on not Brick Break, feels like Azu could take it on. But then I've got to consider that aerial ace. Body slam. Like I've got to have a pivot for the Brick Break slash payback. I mean, Butterfree's kind of doing it. Yeah, this probably gets the job done. I'll just give this XP share. What's this? Needs to never be dead to double Brick Break. Okay, 23 apparently. Get the job done. I'm still in Body Slam. Do I need that? It's tempting. Nah, don't need it. Okay, so I think I just go orange berries and everything else. I can afford to use these berries, I think. Do I need any... I think I should just pre-sleep. I think this is the best I'm gonna get with this box. So time to once again send, and I think I just get some encounters before calling it. Okay, everything's pre-slept. Alright, we could see the first death. We could see some deaths. We could even see a wipe in some extreme cases too. But we have the mons to do this. I mean, technically I can just go into Azu. But I mean, if bulldoze, then... But I don't think it can ever bulldoze. No. Unless I'm below 28 HP, so we'll have to think of that. I think, on average, I should always be showing Kill the Rock Slide, and I can just fake out Bubble Beam. Yeah, okay. If I'm full health on Masquerade somehow... I guess it's a assume no boom situation. I think that's how I want to play it, maybe. But then how does that change things? I don't know. I think I want Azu to be good HP for the Machoke, because I don't think my crab can do it alone. Alright, there she is, guarding the next town. Alright. What's the game called again? Amazing time. Let's change up the sound. Alright. We don't have a nice into Metatide. Graveler could explode. Lucaria could super fraud on my Quagsire. All these mons have some sort of risk, so I am kind of balling with this team, but what can you do? Let's do it. Thank you for the good luck. Alright. Meditite. This has Fake Out. It has Psycho Cut, Detect, and Drain Punch. So this could be pretty RNG. What this wants to do. We got an Intim off, so these Psycho Cuts will do less damage. We just don't want to see any crits, and we want to see this Meditite down with Masquerain. So for that reason, I'm going for Bubble Beam instead of Air Cutter. Okay. No crit, W. Good. Alright, Graveler in. So let's check 150 BP Bulldoze. Never sees kill. Yep, never sees kill. It has to be Rock Slide. I think I think I can just go into Azu here. Fake Out. Bubble Beam should be chill. But I do want to have HP for the Machoke is the thing. So I think I just followed through with the plan I had originally. I mean, I could go into Quagsire as well. But that could be random as well. We're just going to Love Disc, risk it. Alright, lock in. Alright. So we're never killing this with Surf because it has Focus Sash. We're just going to click Ancient Power. Did you say 150 BP Bulldoze? I did say that, but Bulldoze has the same bug. Where it follows Magnitude AI, so we could see Bulldoze doing 150, could be seeing it doing 10. Yeah, it's just Magnitude AI pretty much. This is Focus Sash, so we got to chip it down first. And Ancient Power means I could get a boost in defense. Could help. Okay. We live, W. And we should always outspeed. But there is a chance of Switch AI, I do realize now. Did I mess up? Maybe. But we get the kill anyway. Because it could have Switch AI'd into Lucario. But now I'm showing kill with Mach Punch. That's probably not the best though. Could go into Masquerain. We'll just go hard. Hard Quagsire. Yeah. Or I could even go... I mean, Butterfree doesn't take any damage. Yeah. Butterfree's always the swap here. On Mach Punch. It has to be Mach Punch. Unless there's no, there's no quad effective AI. No. It has to be Mach Punch. Yep. And now there's gonna be Thunder Punch. And we get a free swap into Quagsire. We just go for 2 Mud Bombs to kill this. Um, 24, 48. I'm dead to crit. I don't think this can go for payback, so should be safe to go into my Masquerain now. We probably could go for Bulldoze as well with Magnitude AI stuff. But the Intim will be nice. Get the Oranberry recovery. What does this want to do? Well, the -1 does help out things for this Corphish. Yeah, makes the matchup look a bit better. Not gonna lie. Yeah, especially with Oranberry, I should win that. And then if I really need to, I can just pivot back to Masquerain on a Brick Break, go into Azu to finish off. So I think we've got the win. Unless I miss something. Still did a ton of damage. After -1. So 27, 18. I think it's gonna see a Brick Break kill. But then there's always the looming Bulldoze, Magnitude AI, RNG stuff going on. Thank you, Color. We're up to the last one, so we should be chilling. I think this is always Brick Break. Well, most of the time. Because of Bulldoze stuff. Yep, we always live that. we can actually stay in for another one. But I don't think I need to. I think I can just swap back into... swap to Masquerain maybe. Could even go into Butterfree. Yeah. Yeah, Butterfree seems pretty free. No pun intended. And there should never be Body Slam either. Okay. Crit. That's totally fine though. Yeah. We're pre-slept, so if this does go for Body Slam, we're still chilling. Yeah, and we should just fake out plus Body Slam kill. We could just kill with Body Slam just for aura. Didn't miss anything, did I? The crit didn't matter. That was doing 60%. Nice. Alright, mailing down for the second time in the big 2026 for me at least. So we did have to risk Love Disc, but Love Disc is going crazy. Love Disc, I think, took down Staravia. It even took down Pidgeotto after some chip, thanks to Bayleaf and Omanyte pivoting. And then it took down Gligar. It was crazy. Like triple kill. Crazy. Although it was a bit fortunate. But we're up to the next town. And we're looking pretty good. The items. It might be time to get the rest of these encounters. Here he is. I've got Ruins of Alph still delayed. I'm thinking of, because I got Wooper, I'm thinking of getting Dratini. Just to see how it feels to get it. And then here I just roll. I guess the money is in Ekans, but we'll take anything. Slowpoke, well, we have to do another fight though to get to this Ilex Forest. We probably just roll that encounter. I think we roll it right now. Straight up. We have the netballs. No risky encounters. Yeah, I think we just roll that encounter. We should be chill. Like I'll get Ilex. I'll get the grass right of What is this town called? I don't even know. Bugsy's town. Azalea town. There you go. I'll get those two encounters. See if I can get past the first rocket grunt in Slowpoke Well. And then probably park the run there and call it. Okay, who's the catching squad though? I don't have any way of statusing, do I? I mean, I have Weeping Bell, but probably doesn't matter though, because the catch rate shouldn't be too bad. So maybe we don't need this guy. Maybe this. I think what I do. Can I get any special balls? No. Nah. Okay, Slackoth. Interesting. Okay, we can... Oh, it's slow start. Ugh. Wait, is that bad though? Slow start. Vital Spirit. It's the worst. Technician would have been goated though. That's fine. This'll do stuff. I'm sure of it. Bruh. Slacking. Wait, no, this is just Vigoroth, so... Monkey. I get a second chance with this guy Hasty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goated. Slow start though. Turns into Vital Spirit, so you win. GG. Just take me to the post game ready. Level 100. And now for what is this route? Route 33. Route 33 is okay. Right here. I've got the Whoopadoop. Let's see. Come on, something good. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Clear Body. We lost. Just kidding. I mean, the matchup against I mean, depending on the nature, I could chain kill some stuff. Well, I can chain kill like Brava after holding or dodging a crit or something against Scyther. Calm. No. Yuck. I mean, it would be a miracle if I passed Bugsy, but we'll activate the event for Slowpoke Bell. Yeah, goaded Bugsy's hack. True. Yeah. We'll teach the Rock Tomb and go crazy, right? Yeah. Sack to Bugsy. In return, maybe Masquerain can hold. Is what I have in mind. Maybe, but this is just wishful thinking for the moment. But deathless so far, so we're chilling. We haven't taken Ruins of Elf either, so we might be onto a winner. I also got the added pony above Cherry Grove, which has Flash Fire as well. With Flash Fire, this might do some stuff in Morty when it evolves. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Sync up the Calcaken. And let's have a look at this next fight. It's Eradicate, isn't it? Oh boy. Here we go. I think maybe at some point the luck will run out. Can I outspeed this? No. I'm just dodging a raw crit, aren't I? But do I have to? I mean, I also have Slakoth. Surely that does something, right? Yeah, level 18. Okay, get Tickle. Get Tickle when it evolves. Might go for that. And then I get Feint Attack and Barrage anyway. Yeah, there's no reason not to evolve right away. I think delaying is just your throwing. But depends on what this guy gets. I mean, it's got Yawn and Encore ready. Gets Slakoth. You're going to be making a decision on what to delete. I think I'd rather have Barrage. Barrage can't miss in this game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure AG fixed that. I think Monkey might be probably my only answer to this Eradicate. I mean, there's also Corfish, but because it's tied with Hyperfang, I'm dodging a 50-50 into a flinch, which I don't want to do. Almanite has to swap into Graveler. I could just send Quagsire as well. That would bait in. That should bait in Graveler. But there is, because it's adaptability. I wonder if it sees my defense drop potentially. Not sure. But I think the play is to evolve Slackoth, because I think it's going to be faster with Hasty. I think it should definitely be faster with... Oh yeah, that's crazy speed. Oh my goodness. This will go stupid. I don't think I think Yawn is a bit fraud. I don't think I would ever click that. So I do have a bit of leeway with the moveset, so I'd probably have like Slack Off. I would have like Barrage and I guess Rock Smash. And then this is as a Vigoroth. Doing 75% as a Slackoth is pretty crazy though. This gives me some hope. Yeah, more than enough damage there to kill. Only problem is I'm using a valuable slot on Vigoroth. But I don't think that's the worst. I don't think it's the worst. Because I probably get rid of Barrage for Body Slam later. And because this is a Technician, I think it should just be Vital Spirit. We'll see though. Oh shoot. Okay. Don't think I click Yawn. And I have to go 21 at least. So that's fine. Unless I can... Do you learn Rock Smash? You don't learn Rock Smash, but you learn Strength. Interesting. Okay. Same goes for Arbok. Okay. Yeah, there's no way this could kill. Especially with Calm. Don't think that's gonna make things happen. Love Disc, you got me. You don't. Never mind. Luxio, no. Weeping Bell, no. I mean, Azu. Anything that can tank a Crunch / Hyper Fang runs into the same issue of the flinch. So I just don't want to do that. I mean, Omanite can come in, do some chip with Icy Wind or something, but then my answer to Graveler booming is chipped away, and Corphish can't take a hit. So yeah, it's got to be Vigoroth at 21 to get the job done. Yeah, we don't need scratch. But tickle, okay. Could see some cooks with tickle Vigoroth. But I think I will be deleting it though. For other moves. Potentially Rock Tomb. Anyway. There's no way Carvana comes in when there's self-destruct. Yeah, there's no overflow. It's gotta be Graveler. And then I just throw Helix in there. And then take a million, but live. And then ideally I want to be in Aquajet range, but showing bite kill is also fine. Yeah, I can plan for both. I could just go back into Vigoroth, not gonna lie. That seems like a fine thing to do. Yeah, at 22 I just outspeed as well. Yeah, that seems better. Which means I have to make a decision on whether or not I take Barrage or Feint Attack. What's coming up though? Is there anything demon that I have to worry about? It's Vital Spirit as well. Okay. I'll keep Barrage. Well, I'll teach Barrage just for the stab. Because Encore's really good, Slackoff's good. Yeah. I'm still in Barrage. Okay, this time it's a guaranteed hit move, which is cool. Just kept it purely for stab. Not much to say about that one. And yeah, after +1, I'm always killing with the Rock Smash. Faster, I outspeed after +1, so it should be fine. Do you know the feeling when you're really looking forward to something? I've been looking forward to an ice cream all day, but I'm out. Oh no, bruh. Is there no way of getting it like from like a shop or something? Like you have to go to a certain ice cream shop to get it? In 30+ degrees? Oh no, that's pretty rough. I'm guessing it's like middle of summer type stuff. Is that degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? Celsius. Oofed. That's pretty crazy. These are just backup ones, I guess. Love the skin there just for the sack value, maybe. Alright, I haven't missed anything, have I? Just 22 rock smash kill, bait the Graveler. If it just goes hard into Carvana, I just kill. So we're chilling. And then after self-destruct, if Graveler comes in first on Omanite, I'll always be showing kill, so I can't go for Swagger on the switch. Back to Vigoroth. And I outspeed after 1 speed boost. Go back to you. Rock Smash, bang. I didn't equip an XP share, that's a bit sloppy. But it's whatever. Alright, Slowpoke well. We could get a Zubat. That would be huge. We have the Marilyn Whoopadoop. We could also get Phanpy, which would also be nice. Early Poliwag. I mean, granted, we can get out. Some of these mons would be pretty nice to have. Slowpoke, I feel like getting it now doesn't feel nice, but once again, if I can get out, then it'll be nice with guaranteed shell armor. Just depends on what the ability is. I've got to choose the right evolution method. Yeah, I think I just go for the encounter now. Alright. This will be the last thing I do, and then we'll come back and get through the rest of Bugsy Split and see how far we can bring this. See if we can even pass. Like, who's the boss in this section? Proton. This is a dupe, so we run. Okay, Geodude. This could be nice for Bugsy. This might be handy, actually. What moves does this have, though? Tackle, SL Rock, Bulldoze. Yeah, that's pretty non-threatening. I can also replenish health with Slackoth, so it should be fine. Geodude. I still believe E for Lem. One of these days, we'll see it. Ooh, Sandvale. Okay, but lonely nature is a little yikes. This turns into adaptability. So pretty... This is like maxed out. Offensive. No defensive though. Okay. I think that'll be it. But W stream. We're taking a break from PK. Playing the same two splits for dozens of attempts has broken me, and I need to look at something different. And we're back to our roots. Got a nice run cooking. Taking our time a bit more, and yeah, this is what the box looks like. I mean, you guys can't really see the bottom screen, but yeah, I promise it's very promising. Oh, why did it freeze? Uh-oh. That's not good. I did save, right? Oh. What's happening? I mean, it did save. Well, the game's freaking... Desmond Mame is acting up right now. Okay, thank God. Let's just save again, just to make sure. And then just back up. Alright. We've double saved, we exported, got the backup, all good. Alright, let us raid out. Lots of people playing the PKs. Oh, tell you what. There is a Sterling Silver player. He's not playing Sterling Silver. I think he's playing. Yeah, he's playing PK right now. We'll raid into him. It's been a hot minute. I believe he would appreciate this one. I forgot what his name was on Discord though, but I'm pretty sure we've seen him before. But he's cooking. Only 4 deaths in Maylene split. He's doing well. Show him some love. Bang. Alright, peace out.